My own shadow scared me. Get away! Get away! Get away! What is that? What is that? What is that? That door behind me just closed. I can't get out of it. Open the door. I can't open the door. I can't open the door. I can't open the door. That only thing over there is staring at me. I see it. I see those red eyes. I see you over there. I'm trying to actually back myself up, and I'm back against yeah, I can't actually back myself up any farther. I will decide where to blow. Free man! Can I shoot on this thing? Probably not. Woohoo! I don't know where I'm going, but I know I'm enjoying the trip. Woohoo! I am the disinfection team. Don't you see my disinfecting spray? It's called my AR and my big, huge pair of grenades.
All the way down.
The frightened citizens have come out of hiding. Yay! GG's! That's one dead turtle. One bowl of turtle soup for everybody on the planet, because that turtle's big enough to feed everybody. You ready for me? You handle this? Huh? Can you handle this, you piece of wood? Stabby. You can't handle all the stabbiness. Stabby. No shit! Fuck! God damn it! We've learned a lesson today. Don't poke your knife in things too many times, or the bitches will be after you. The Visceroids ain't surviving anymore. I got my anti-Visceroid cream. Preparation V. Preparation V sounds more like something that you put on to prevent a yeast infection. Like, since we did back on World.
It definitely has that oomph.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to do this.
Oh, right. Oh. Ah, jeez! Okay.
Why do these things keep fucking my face? I don't appreciate this much face fucking. I don't like brown things in my face. I like smooth, trimmed, slots. How could I say that and not sound sexist? Smooth, untrimmed, yeah. Smooth, untrimmed. I'm a fucking genius. Words is the hardest thing you'll find on this stream, besides my quad. No! Nope! You little head crab thing! No! Mother bitch! You mother bitch! You're a mother of a bitch. Your mom fucked a cow. Your dad fucked a horse. Your sister fucked grandpa. I hate all of you in every sense of the word hate. I hate you like Kefka. You're nasty. I'll blow you away.
But either way, fuck you. Just, I'll headbutt you. You won't go away, will you? Oh, hey, time for a photo. Hey, big guy. Smile.
Just thinking about it is making me dizzy.
You know what might help your dizziness? Maybe ease off on the mascara a little bit there, buddy. Just saying. You know, maybe tone back the mascara. Maybe it'll help your equilibrium a bit.
I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury. Gotta love me. Guess I can go in here now. Even though I'm scared. But it's a bloody wall here. It's a bloody wall of doom. Yep, it's a bloody wall of doom, alright. I knew it. Oh, God, no. It's a whole room of these little blue fuckers. Ah! I can't handle this much blue. Ah! It's bad. It's bad. Help me. Help me. I can't handle this much blue. These little guys are gonna kill me. They really are. Ah! I'm a scared kitty now. Pussy.
In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I'm Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Saturday afternoon. How you doing there, Josh? Hello, Bert2. Good to see you both as well. Thank you for claiming your space bucks and throwing around moon pizzas. I don't know what those are, but great. How's everybody doing on this Saturday? How's your weekend going? Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. Hi, Zeus. Good to see you as well. Happy Saturday. We are going to play some more Metaphor ReFantazio today, of course. But before we do that, I want to go over a few things in the news that I thought was kind of interesting and wanted to discuss. Nothing really long and drawn out. The first thing I wanted to talk about here is top 10 games of 2025 by Game Rant. Let's see how many of these I can agree with. Number 10 is Kingdom Come Deliverance. Can't really say much because I have not played it. I honestly have a little bit of a problem with this, not necessarily because of the game itself, but because of the developer not doing a very good job of being professional, saying that they were robbed of the best RPG award this year because X33 won. You know, that kind of like that childish type mentality, which I know I'm very much speaking hypocritically because I have a 12-year-old brain, obviously. But when a developer does that kind of thing, it really just kind of makes me question things. They scrapped the main character in Fable and added a new character creation instead after the backlash. The main character in Fable added a character creation instead of the backlash. When I didn't hear that because I knew nothing. I know nothing about Fable. I do have a something up here about a Fable remake or reboot. I don't know anything about Fable though. I've never played any of the games. Not that I haven't wanted to. I just haven't had the opportunity. I haven't played any of the Fable games, so I have no idea, and I know nothing about them. Number 9 is Split Fiction. Okay, it's a good one. I can agree with that. Silk Song. Haven't played it myself, but I know a lot of people love Hollow Knight, so okay, I can see that. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Again, one of those things that's like, you know, it's like Silk Song. I know a lot of people loved it, so good for them. I don't intend to play Hollow Knight or Silk Song or Donkey Kong, so there we go. I've heard a lot of people say some good things about Blueprints, even though I don't know anything about Blueprints. While a majority of the roguelites released this year are action-focused, Blueprints flipped the subgenre on its head with puzzle-based approach. For those who the game clicked with, it became an obsessive source of copious... The layers and layers of shifting house, scratch and itch that some of you games can and consume many games from the very beginning. So nothing really doesn't really tell you what the game is or does. It's just other than it being a roguelite. You know, I have to take the word for it. So Fable Reboot had an ugly main character. They got a huge flack for they removed the character and added a character creation to the game, so you create your own main character. Well, I mean, I don't see a problem with it. Me personally, I feel, depending on the game itself, I kind of prefer games that give you character creation, so you can literally put yourself in the game. You know, some exceptions would be like pretty much the entire Final Fantasy series, right? I could not put myself as a character in, say, Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy VIII. I can relate to Titus. I can relate to Cloud. I'm going to say I can relate to Squall. No, I really can't. But I can relate to these characters, but I don't feel like I am these characters, you know? In a world like Final Fantasy VII, like Final Fantasy X and such, they need to have dedicated characters that are part of the story, that are intricate to the story, not ones that are you taking that world and putting it in your perspective. Mass Effect and Dragon Age are definitely examples of worlds where making your own character is perfect, because you're literally putting yourself in the shoes of that character, and your character is affecting the events of the world, be it Dragon Age or Mass Effect. If Fable is in that very same type of thing, where what you do affects the world around you in a way, that makes it feel like something it should have a custom character creator for. Instead of just be given a character and saying, this is who you are, your decisions with this character will affect the world. That kind of takes, for me a little at least, takes a little bit of the immersion out of it. Because I'm not really the one affecting the world. I'm causing this character to affect the world. Does that make sense? That's just kind of like my own personal separation. So if Fable is that way, then I think it's better that Fable have a custom character creator. Now, if they decided to put a custom character creator in there because they got a lot of flack for their main character being hideous looking, like you say, I mean, I don't know how to feel about that. Maybe you should have made your character so goddamn ugly to start with, if it really is that bad. It does. You had a good and evil in the originals, and your decisions mattered. Yeah, okay. So that's still a surface level description, but even that alone, I feel like that's a better choice to have a custom character that you can make, whether you actually do like I do and make the custom character me, like whenever I make a custom character in like the aforementioned Dragon Age or Mass Effect, I make them look like me, at least as close as I possibly can. Short hair, little beard, white guy, white male, that's kind of what I make whenever I'm making a custom character creator. If you decide to just make a wild ass looking character that has a wonky face and a weird skin color or something like that, that's fine. That's still your character. That may not be you specifically. Like I put myself in the game when I create a character. That may not be you specifically, but that's your character. Therefore, what you are doing is affecting the world your way. When you are playing a character that the game or the developers by proxy give you to change the world, kind of loses some impact, depending on how it's done, of course. So Blueprint, you said Blueprint is very confusing. I don't know anything about it. I've heard a lot of people say some good things, and other than being a roguelite, I have no idea. Death Stranding 2, okay, understandable. I've heard Death Stranding 1 was really good. I recently downloaded it on either Steam or Epic, I forget which one it is, but I got it recently for PC. I also had it on PlayStation for a while. Haven't played it, intend to soon. So if it's good enough, I will happily do Death Stranding 2. Ghost of Yotai. I did enjoy Ghost of Tsushima, actually. I really did. I need to go back and maybe do another playthrough of it before I play Yotai, because while I don't want to say I rushed through Tsushima, I didn't really spend a lot of time really taking in the world. I kind of just stuck with crypt pathing the main story. And of course, this was also way back in 2020, so we're talking, almost 6 years ago when it was I think it was maybe the third game I'd ever streamed, right after Dead by Daylight and Doom Eternal. So that was very early in my streaming career, with air quotes. So I think revisiting Tsushima would be a bad idea, and I definitely to sort of prepare myself for Yotai. Walking Simulator 1 and 2. I have heard that about Death Stranding. That's definitely a very walking simulator type. Dispatch. Okay. I've been watching Talon, a streamer, play Dispatch. And the game itself looks really good. I do like the Walking Dead kind of storytelling, the interactive narrative, the Until Dawn, the Walking Dead kind of thing, where you're sort of watching a movie more or less, but you're able to interact with dialogue and make choices here and there, that kind of thing. I do kind of like that type of gameplay. To kind of get off topic just a little bit on that, we were talking a second ago about how you have a character and the decisions of that character dictate how a game turns out one way or another, how a world unfolds one way or another. Something like Until Dawn or Walking Dead is an example of having a custom character creator is really not necessary, because the character they give you, in the case of Walking Dead, Lee, in the case of Until Dawn, well, whichever character you're controlling during that particular chapter, so you rotate pretty much through every character, that kind of helps. That type of storytelling, that type of storyline is better told from a character's perspective that already exists in the world, not someone that you created. So I think that's one of the few examples of games where you can affect the world around you, at least in some degree, with a character already in that universe. That's fine. Custom characters for something like Until Dawn or Walking Dead, I feel would be just a little bit weird, just a little bit. Could get into Tsushima, played like 3 hours, didn't like it. I mean, it was one of like the very first times I had played such a massively open world game in that manner. I had played other like action games and stuff, but I had never actually played an open world game that worked the way that Tsushima did, outside of like Grand Theft Auto. And the reason I compare that is because while the worlds are obviously vastly different, the concepts are similar. You're a character going out into a world, and you have options for transportation. You have like a horse in Tsushima, you have cars in GTA, and you go to a contact, you talk to that contact, you get a mission, you get a quest, you go do that quest, you come back, you get a reward for it. That, I mean, again, breaking it down to an extremely simplistic version, that's kind of what both GTA and Tsushima are. Well, Tsushima was the first time I actually did that, especially on stream, and I felt like if I spent a lot of time doing side quests or exploring and stuff, it would drag the stream down. This is back when I had serious issues with trying to figure out what was good content for streaming and whatnot. I still do to a point today, but it's less so and more of like whatever I just feel like playing. If you don't like it, GTFO, But I feel like I should revisit Tsushima now that I've had a little more experience with that type of world as well as that type of combat. It was also the first time I had had a game where you had to basically defend yourself depending on your opponent's attack. Like if they flashed a blue light when they attacked, you had to defend yourself a certain way. If they flashed red, you had to like dodge or something like that. We see those in other games, usually in like Souls-like games, things like Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. To an extent, well, there's not really a glow, not only like a red glow, but there are like, some Souls-like games that have enemy attacks that are unparryable, unblockable, you can only dodge, that sort of thing. I didn't fully grasp that myself in my first trip through Tsushima, but now that I have played other games with that type of concept, God of War 2018, the aforementioned Jedi games with Cal Kestis, I'm a little more aware of how those mechanics work. So I think I'd be able to enjoy Tsushima more than my first time through. Not that I didn't enjoy it, but I would be able to actually fully embrace it more because I know, like, I understand those mechanics more. It's sort of like if you ever play for a platformer for the first time or something, and you don't really have any concept of how platformers really work, the concept of like inertia, jumping, how high you can jump, how long you can jump, stuff like that. You just don't get the concept of platforming. You just think, I'm just jumping on boxes. And then maybe after playing more platformers later, you realize, okay, let me try to go back to this first platformer I played. Now that I get the concept of how they work in detail, maybe I can enjoy them more. Or like even a fighting game for that matter. Maybe your very first fighting game, you just like pushed a bunch of buttons, right? And you learn later there are some fighting games that have very intricate mechanics. Combo timing, 50-50s, anti-airs, OTGs, different things, different mechanics that you didn't really know your first time playing fighting games. So when you go back to playing one of the first fighting games you ever did, knowing the mechanics that you have learned from playing other games, you're like, oh, I understand this game a lot better now. I can actually enjoy it more, That's kind of how I feel about about Tsushima. I think I could enjoy Tsushima more now that I have the concept of that type of combat, the mechanics in my head better. Josh, since you're here, would you do me a favor and throw a shout out to Zeus since he is here? I appreciate it. In relation to Dispatch here, I enjoy what I'm watching of Dispatch. It looks like really fun, and I don't really care too much for the actual dispatch part of the game. As I'm watching it, I'm like, this stuff doesn't look fun to me. But, maybe if I were to actually play it instead of watch it, maybe it would be more enjoyable. But on a surface level of watching it being played, it doesn't look like a fun mechanic. The Walking Dead parts of it, the actual like cut scenes and dialogue options and stuff, that looks like the fun part. I will say this though about Dispatch. I have a personal problem with it being a game with nudity in it. I know that's going to sound very weird coming from somebody like me who makes at least a million sex jokes every stream. I am very aware. I'm very self-aware of the circumstance and the oddity of me saying that. But the nudity in that game actually kind of turns me off of it. Now I don't know if there's an option for like having a censored, blurred version of the nudity. Which, if that's the case, I'd be more willing to play it on stream. But the fact that there is nudity in it also turns me off from wanting to stream it, because I don't want to. While I haven't looked at the TOS in regards to that type of thing, it's more forgiving as long as it's like, you know, something like what they do. It essentially dispatches nudity is acceptable under the TOS because it's not grotesque. It's not like vulgar. It's not sexually charged. Like they're not actually having sex. There's not like an excessive amount of it. I just feel like I'm taking a risk by doing it. It's sort of like how I feel about playing music on my stream. That's why I turn music off in almost every game that I play, because I just know there's going to be like 10 seconds of some small background theme in one of the games that I'm playing on stream that's going to get me a DMCA warning or DMCA notification. Even if I don't get like a strike or anything, or anything like actually truly negative to the stream or the channel, just the fact that the music is there and could potentially cause that problem really makes me unwilling to have music on in almost every game that I play. There are a few exceptions, of course, but for the most part, I turn it off. That, and again, also for the most part, just like outside of the streaming aspect of it, just me personally, I don't like music in games. I really don't. I'm just not a music person. You know, again, the exceptions, of course, like Expedition 33, I would be absolutely cheating myself out of a fantastic soundtrack if I turned the music off in Expedition 33, because that would have been an incredible set of music that I would have been totally missing out on. Twitch just won't push your stream out to all the algorithm while you play games like that. You know, that's again, yeah, I get that, I understand that, but it's also a bit of personal paranoia, and I'll be the first one to admit it. It's the fact that that other people could be streaming the stuff and not have a problem with it. Twitch won't complain about it. Twitch won't strike the channel or shadow ban the channel, or even terminate your channel or anything like that. I feel like I'm still playing with fire by doing it. That somehow, some way or another, Twitch is going to get a complaint from a viewer, or Twitch is just going to see my content and I'm going to get in trouble for it in some way. I know that's paranoia. I am very aware that it's a paranoia thing, but I can't help but feel that way. It's a natural thing that's happened to me over my life, that I see other people doing this rather uncouth, slightly negative thing and essentially getting away with it. But I do it in a very similar manner, and I'm the one that gets in trouble for it. You know, whatever it is. And I don't mean Twitch or YouTube or anything related to that. Just like in general, in life in general, you know. So it's like, better just play by the rules. I mean, if they don't get caught, what the fuck ever. But I know if I even just slightly bend a rule, I'm going to get in deep shit for it. That's just how it works for me. Don't worry about music in games. They'll only mute that section of the stream and the music plays. It has to be a big violation for DMCA. I understand that, Zeus. I get that, and I've read the TOS myself, and I agree. But again, I just can't help but feel like I'm going to get hit with it. I'm going to get targeted in some way. Somehow or another, one little piece of music is going to play, and bam, I'm going to get a notice of some kind, or some kind of algorithm interruption, or a shadow ban, where they don't push my stream out to my followers or whatever. It's just like, as simplistic as this saying is, better safe than sorry. It's going to make me look like a pussy and a pushover, but I'm taking the safe road. It's one of the main reasons I won't stream the Ori games. What's wrong with the Ori games? I know what the games you're talking about, Ori and the Blind Forest and whatever its sequel was, but I've never heard of any issues with the Ori games. But I had, I expected it, and so it was a little more tolerable when it happened. But back when I streamed the Kingdom Hearts games, oh my God, was I hit with so many notifications. So many of my VODs were practically muted the entire time, because if you've ever played any of the Kingdom Hearts games, a lot of the worlds that you go to are Disney worlds. And what happens when you go to a Disney world? They have music in the background. What kind of music do they play? Custom music designed specifically for the game? Hell no. They pull the music straight off the track of the movie and throw it in the game. So you go to Atlantica, you hear Under the Sea. You go to Halloween Time, you hear This Is Halloween. You go to Alice in Wonderland, you hear whatever the goddamn music is in Alice in Wonderland. You go to Lion King, you've got, actually Lion King is one of the few ones that didn't cause much of a problem. But you have all these like very specific soundtracks. Or you go to the Frozen world. Oh, fuck me. The Frozen world in Kingdom Hearts 3, Let It Go, and You Want to Build a Snowman? Hoo-hoo! Oh boy, that VOD couldn't have been muted any harder. Oh, Jesus. That said, just kind of keep on Kingdom Hearts for a moment. I did recently purchase the entire Kingdom Hearts franchise on Steam, and if I can find a way to mod out the music, I'm going to replay the Kingdom Hearts series again on stream, because I want to. Except for probably Chain of Memories, because I'd really rather not lose my shit over Chain of Memories. Unless I can mod like a way to cheat in Chain of Memories, maybe then I'll be more willing to play, because I can, at that point, be tolerated. I'll be able to tolerate Chain of Memories. But if I can find a way to mod out the music of Kingdom Hearts, I'll be able to play it on stream again. Music is muted in sections, but knowing my luck, I get flagged. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. That's how I feel as well. And that kind of goes back to Dispatch here is I am unwilling to play that game on stream because of the, I wouldn't say gratuitous nudity, because it's not really gratuitous, but there is quite a few times where there is very blatant nudity. It's not like subtle nudity where it's like, oh, there's sort of a nipple there. There's sort of like a penis there. No, the very first scene, the villain that you go after, his clothes get burned off because of what his superpower is, and you literally see a giant flopping dick. Like, you literally see a flopping penis on the screen. It's just like, I don't want to see that. And while some of the chicks are hot, I don't want to see their tits either, because when I'm on stream, I can't masturbate. So as much as I'd like to play Dispatch, unless there's a way to actually censor that stuff, which I can't believe I'm talking about wanting something to censor, I'm probably not ever going to play Dispatch on stream, sadly, because I think it'd be very fun to play, especially since one of the voice actors is one of my favorite YouTubers, Jacksepticeye, Sean McCaughlin. Number 2 is Hades 2. Okay. I've heard a lot of people really liked Hades. And number 1 is, of course, Expedition 33, which we all knew was going to be. Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 is bringing back Rebirth's best minigame, but it's going to be even better. And judging by the fact that Cloud is holding a card in his hand, he's probably not talking about Fort Condor. I miss Intergrade's version of Fort Condor. That was a really fun version of Fort Condor. Rebirth's version of Fort Condor, not so much. Since Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Queen's Blood has garnered praise that only minigames like The Witcher 3's Gwent have received. According to director Naoki Hamaguchi in a recent interview with Polygon, 7 Remake Part 3 will bring back the acclaimed minigame and somehow make it even better. What do they say how? Its return was already confirmed August of 24. It was recently Hamaguchi mentioned the same, it would be even better. Queen's Blood is a very popular and beloved minigame, and I believe a lot of people are still wanting something like that, Hamaguchi said during an interview. I want to expand on Queen's Blood so that we are enhancing it and give you a more powered-up version of it when you see that third installment. Queen's Blood is still going to be available in the third installment. We just want to expand on it. Well, I honestly didn't like Queen's Blood in my first playthrough of Rebirth. It grew on me. It grew on me. I actually came to like it and honestly thoroughly enjoy it. Most of the time in most games that I've played that have card game mini games, I've never really enjoyed them. Triple Triad in Final Fantasy VIII, didn't really care for. Tetra, I think it's called Tetra Elemental in Final Fantasy IX. I enjoyed a little bit more than Triple Triad in 8, but still didn't care for it that much. Queen's Blood, not really great in my opinion when I first got it, but like I said, it grew on me over time, and it does kind of fold into the story of the game a lot more. So I was willing to learn it and play it more. So I'm actually kind of like that. On the other end of the spectrum of card games that are not just really mini games, but actually a critical part of the game, the aforementioned Chain of Memories. Fuck no. That was the wrong button. Queen's Blood had quite a steep learning curve as well, I found. I mean, to each person their own, but I don't really think it was so much of a steep learning curve. It was more of just, it's just, for me, it was just more of like a general disdain of card games as a mini game in RPGs or gaming in general. So it was sort of like an inverted bias. I already didn't like Queen's Blood just because it was a card game, just on that fact alone. So I was unwilling to actually learn it. So when I had to go through like a tutorial for whatever reason, the tutorial and trying to learn the card game was just more of a chore and a hassle because I didn't want to learn it because I didn't like it. After I gave it an honest try, I was able to find it easy to learn because I wanted to actually put effort into it and actually learn it. And once I learned it, it actually became fun. So it for me, it kind of reminded me of the same quote unquote learning curve as Final Fantasy 13's like combat system. Final Fantasy 13's combat system is very difficult to learn because it is complex, it's unusual. The tutorial that it gives and the general descriptions of the mechanics of the game make almost no sense without somebody actually explaining it to you in layman's terms. But once you get it and learn it and are able to take advantage of those mechanics to make them really work for you, fucking hell, Final Fantasy 13 is insanely fun. Again, just talking gameplay. We're not going to talk about the story, that's a different conversation. But 13 had a steep, it's one of the I like to say it like this. Final Fantasy 13's gameplay is hard to learn, but fun. Hard to learn, easy to master, and fun. Once you learn it, it can be fun. That's how I feel about Queen's Blood. Hard to learn if you don't want to learn it. If you do, you might actually enjoy the journey to the actual game, you know? These are some predictions on how they could improve Queen's Blood. New board layouts or rule variants to keep matches from feeling solved late game. Stronger archetype support so decks feel themed, not just optimized. Better late game balance to curb dominant strategies and reward adaptation. Nah. World-based card acquisition like quests, bosses, or exploration rewards. Yeah, I'm okay with that. You know, sort of like that kind of is taken from Final Fantasy VIII, where some cards that you can get for the card game are attainable through enemies. So you defeat an enemy with a special skill called a card skill, you literally turn that enemy into a card, and you can play that card in the card game. That'd be kind of interesting. Optional PvP or challenge modes? Nah. PvP mode, nobody wants that. Challenge modes, maybe. PvP mode, nobody wants that. More narrative integration, tying Queen's Blood to characters of Part 3 story. I mean, this already exists in Part 2. I mean, it's not intricate part of Part 2. You can play the entirety of Rebirth and never once play Queen's Blood, but you're going to be missing out on some story that does have at least a loose relevance to the rest of the world. So, you know, that already exists. If they integrate it more into the story, that would be kind of cool. Rotating terms with modifiers to keep repeat play fresh. I mean, I suppose, yeah. Ketchi, looking like a Ketchi. And yes, I will say Ketchi until the day I die. I will never call him Kate Sith because that's stupid. So is this what you were even talking about? Playground Games' Fable reboot has finally shown off an extended look at gameplay and has officially confirmed an autumn 2026 release window for Xbox Series X and S, PC, and PlayStation 5. This wealth of new Fable information came from the Xbox Developer Direct, which let the upcoming fantasy RPG take center stage for about 15 minutes. Okay, so for those of you who know about the Fable franchise, what can you tell me about it? And I don't mean like the story or the world, but like, what can you tell me about Fable itself? This reboot, the fact it's called a reboot kind of makes me think that it's, it's rebooting the series. So this is not like, this is starting the series over or something. Am I understanding that right? So everything that is a Fable game up to this point is about to be just kind of tossed out the window. Would I be better off playing the older Fable games first before I even considered this? Forza Horizon 6, okay. What a shock, a Pokemon game took the spotlight. What the fuck? More often than not, a fall release date usually translates to a September, November launch window in the world of gaming, which could pit Fable against some absolute behemoth. September will see the long-awaited Phantom Blade Zero released on PlayStation, PC, and of course, Grand Theft Auto 6 is set to launch on November 19th. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna have some competition for sure. Nintendo Direct officially announced, and it's happening sooner than you think. Nintendo Direct has been officially announced for January 26th, but apparently expect the big end to host one soon, with Nintendo Direct theories pointing to February 26th, which is particularly the first year alongside Pokemon Direct, certainly, however. In February 27th of the 30th anniversary of Pokemon franchise, in the past, there have been two Nintendo Directs in February, one focused on more general games, one focused on the slate of Pokemon games in the pipeline. This still may be the case because January 26th, Nintendo Direct is special. Not a third-party game Nintendo Direct, but nor is it a first-party one. In fact, no games will even be at this Nintendo Direct. What? What? The brothers Mario and Luigi joined Prince Peach. Prince Peach. Either they gender swapped Peach for the movie, or this guy mistyped his article. So this Nintendo Direct is not going to do anything at all related to games. It's only going to be a long ass advertisement for the movie. Right. Okay. Fable is an action RPG taking place in a fantasy world called Albion. Players control an unnamed hero who joins the hero's guild after losing his family during a bandit attack on his town. Upon leaving the guild, the players are given a choice to decide whether the hero should live up to his name or guide him on a path of darkness. Fable 2 story follows a young orphan Albion who, after a fighting encounter with the power-hungry dude, New Zealand is saved by a mysterious woman named Theresa, part of a quest for 500 years. After the first game, to find these the heroes will strike to Lucy these ancient devices to inspired to see his fate. Fails to see story for all the players, follows the player of the younger sibling of King Logan. So it seems like, just from what I've read like at a glance so far here, there's the three Fable games that you've mentioned so far they're not really connected to each other. They're not sequels. They're not. They're like maybe in the same world, but they're not like they're not the same character. It's not like the Mass Effect trilogy where you follow Shepard through all three games. You're following different characters each time. Two and three are connected. Three story follows the player as the younger sibling of King Logan, a tyrant ruling the industrial life, helping 50 years after Fable 2, forced to flee lead a revolution of gathering allies, making promises and eventually overthrowing Logan to become a new ruler only to face a security threat. The Darkness. Wow. How original. Nora, divorcing difficult decisions about Albion's future, your promises as monarch. Hello, Evan. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, so this reboot they're doing of Fable is really just going to be is really just another pseudo sequel. Or are they retelling the first game? The new Fable is meant to be Fable 4, but they decided to reboot it. So it's not actually a sequel. They're just retelling the first game, or they're like going back in time, essentially. They're redoing Fable 1. Okay. All right. So they're probably better off to just wait for this reboot to appreciate the Fable franchise a little bit, I guess. This I thought was just funny as hell. Anthem fans are trying to bring the controversial live service game back from the dead. Why? Why? Anthem was bad before it fucking launched. I remember when they first showed like the early trailers of Anthem, like the very first trailers before the game released, calling it a Destiny killer, and I'm like, this doesn't look good at all. It's probably the first time I'd ever watched a trailer for a game, and I was thoroughly repulsed from wanting to purchase or get any hype for that game. Especially considering it's supposed to be it's supposed to have been a Destiny-like, and we all know how much I love Destiny. It's supposed to be a Destiny-like game, and when I saw that trailer, I'm like, this is supposed to be better than Destiny? I don't like what I'm looking at here. This doesn't look good at all. And I've never touched the game. And now it's finally died, and there are people that are trying to bring it back. Some Anthem fans are working on bringing the online multiplayer game back to life almost immediately after its shutdown. The BioWare title was an infamous disappointment, no shit, debuting to mixed reviews and complaints about repetitive missions and technical issues despite considerable pre-release hype. Still, some Anthem players think the game deserves a second chance and trying to give it one. EA first revealed Anthem E3 2017. Damn, was that when I saw that? Fuck. Showing off an impressive gameplay demo to bring BioWare back into the public's good graces after the disappointment of Mass Effect Andromeda, which I still need to play just so I can experience the disappointment for myself. Unfortunately, what players saw in the demo and what they experienced themselves were two different things. After a lackluster 2019 release and continued poor sales performance, EA shut down Anthem servers on January 12th, 2026. But it now seems like they may not be the end of the story. BioWare and EA have too much say in Anthem. They should have just let BioWare work. Well, BioWare letting EA have too much say, that's probably not their fault. Usually developers, when they have an overlord as powerful as a developer, or powerful as a publisher, like Electronic Arts, they are not really going to have a way to say, no, shoo. We got this, shoo. No, EA is going to stick their dick in there somewhere. And most likely, that dick is going to fuck it up. Double pun. The game might have looked like the game they showed. BioWare had a rework plan that EA shut it down. Yeah, it's just like you can't. Yeah, it all depends on like the publisher developer relationship. With one like EA is known for being an overbearing publisher. They want what they want right then, right away, and they want it released right away so they can get as much money as possible. We all know about that lovely little thing called microtransactions in, at minimum, Star Wars Battlefront 2. We all know that lovely debacle that came from that. That's how EA works. That's what they focus on. EA runs that stuff because they are money grubbing people. They are money grubbing corporate mongers. That's all they do. Money mongers. That's all they want. They don't care about quality. They don't care about perfection. They don't care about getting it right. They don't care about polishing. They want a game. They want it functional. They want it out, because a game that isn't out is costing them money. That's all they care about. EA owns BioWare, says the final say. Exactly. EA, I should say like this, BioWare, I was like EA has too much power. More like BioWare has no power. BioWare is making the game. They are typing on the keyboard. They are taking the proverbial car parts and sticking them on the car. EA is taking that car and selling it as it is. That's how they do. That's what they do. You need to have more publishers along the lines of, like, say, Kepler, who helped Expedition, who was the publisher of Sandfall's Expedition 33. They didn't rush them. They didn't push them. They didn't say, you need to get this game out in 3 years instead of 5. They didn't say, we don't like you doing this, we need you to do that. They said, you want to make a game? Go ahead and make it. Once you got it done, we'll publish it for you. And that's history. That's the problem with many publishers. Not all of them, because there's a lot that still are. We see the big problem publishers, and we tend to want to like group them all together in one big evil publisher corporation, and that's not the case. There are obviously bad ones. Activision, EA, we know them. We don't have to mention all of them. We know who they are. But they are not all of the publishers. There are plenty that understand that games take time to make, and when you release a game too soon, you get games like Fallout 76. You get Cyberpunk 77. Those kind of things. You get horribly broken, glitchy, bugged games that nobody wants to play, and decides then those people don't want to play it. They tell their friends, you really don't need to buy this, it kind of sucks. And then they don't buy it. Therefore, guess what? You don't get money, publisher. So they understand that, and they say, okay, you need more time to do it, go ahead. We know we'll get our money eventually. Those are the publishers that we need more of. We need less Activisions and EAs and more Keplers. But when it comes to Anthem, though, Anthem was just shit out of the box. Anthem was shit out of the box. BioWare, whether it was BioWare's end or EA's end, that game was shit out of the box. It needed to be cleansed right away. That's a leak. I'm not going to click on that. Bioshock 4 leak. I don't care about that. Prince of Persia Remake Studio issues statement after Ubisoft cancels the game. Oh, Ubisoft. I'm sure the developers that ran and became Sandfall Interactive are really looking at you with their hands in their belly, laughing hysterically at you right now, because y'all are just making yourselves get in a much shittier situation. Ubisoft has released a statement regarding the cancellation of the Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time remake, which I was actually looking forward to, because I've only played a little bit of the original Sands of Time, and a remake would have been kind of nice. Announced all the way back in 2020, Ubisoft's remake of the iconic Prince of Persia title has been on a rather bumpy path up to this point. Initially set for release on January 21st, 21, the publisher chose to delay the project to March 18th in response to fan backlash, as gamers criticized the visuals for looking dated, even despite using the latest version of Ubisoft's Anvil engine. However, just a month before its March release, Ubisoft decided to postpone the game indefinitely, and it would ultimately switch development studios, with Ubisoft Montreal taking over development from Ubisoft Mumbai. Despite numerous assurances that the game was progressing, including the publisher's announcement of a planned 2026 release at Ubisoft's Forward event, Ubisoft announced the Prince of Persia remake cancellation this month. The Prince of Persia: Sands of Time remake is just one of 6 titles Ubisoft has canceled this year, and we're only 24 days into January. And it's part of a rapidly growing list of games the publisher has canceled in the last several years. No further details were given on what caused Prince of Persia with the Prince of Persia's rocky development, with the publisher merely stating that it didn't want to release something that fell short of what the Sands of Time represents. I appreciate you wanting to lie about the bullshit. We appreciate you wanting to lie. We know you don't really care, Ubisoft. Ubisoft also stated that the Prince of Persia brand remains important to it. That's funny. And it will not abandon the franchise entirely. The studio will instead make a wide reset to its plans, establishing a greater focus on excelling with its open world and live service titles. Things that we know every gamer wants a lot more of is live service titles. Oh, please give me more. Said no one ever. No way, I was super looking forward to Sands of Time remake. I mean, I never finished the original Sands of Time, at least I don't think I did. The reason I would have been looking forward to the remake is because at least, here it is. I can play it now. Was I like super stoked for it? No. I mean, it's not like I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy VII Part 3. I would have liked to have played a remake of Sands of Time because it would have just been more, available, more accessible. What are your favorite trilogies? I really should do those games. Ugh. Breakfast came back up. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, Hoo boy. I'm sure all the staff at Sandfall is just laughing their asses off at Ubisoft right now. Boy, we got out of there just in time. All right. Anybody remember what we were doing? I think we're just heading somewhere right now. Music is so epic at the moment, like what the hell? They're like really pushing us along to go somewhere. Oh yeah, we're on the water, we're going somewhere. Do we need to do, what's here? Do we have any more seeds?
Hey! Yep!
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
And they weren't kidding. That is inky black water. Damn. What am I low on? Pretty much everything is just past level 3 except Eloquence, which I don't think there's anybody I can actually talk to
All right then.
to improve that. Yeah, everybody is just brains right now. So I could go talk to any of them. Or I could go read a book to improve my eloquence. I think I'm going to do that instead. Hello, Lady Warbucks. Happy, what the hell's today? Saturday. Happy Saturday. How you doing? So where is the book? It's on the...
Let's go!
go here. Which one did I just say? We need eloquence. Okay. Tolerance. No, I don't need tolerance. I need eloquence. Which one of these books do eloquence? Courage, no. Fuck, went the wrong one. Maybe I can't, I think I already checked all these. Yeah, okay. I can't do eloquence right now. I assume it says finished, meaning I can't actually... Oh, maybe this book I'm making more eloquence. Oh, okay, I thought maybe if I read that it said finished, I couldn't get any more.
All right.
Oh, never mind.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Wouldn't it be nice if
draws
you
nearer.
could read a book and you just you gain points in intelligence or whatever? You just open up a book and you're just bing, 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 brain level up.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one. Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns for us to stay in. Can't you just jump in a teacup?
The threat of the sea monster.
Gallica, couldn't she just jump into a teacup and wash off?
Inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome.
Just completed what I thought was the last battle in Expedition 33. So you defeated the Paintress?
Rear shore.
Good job, by the way. That's a pretty tough fight. She is. She's actually a pretty tough fight.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Maybe you should take off the jacket then.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be
Not any more than 99.99 damage now? Hell yes. Painted power is so damn good.
Exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so
remember all those remember all those side bosses and stuff you probably encountered? That you hit them for a bunch of times. You did you scratch their armor or scratch their health bar, You're like, see this huge health bar at the top, and it moves just a tiny, tiny bit. You're like, whew, this fight's gonna take me like 2 years. That ain't happening no more, baby. Don't you put that shit on my L? Fuck.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this, lads?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky.
I think I did my L's that she is. And now that you've seen the next part, you understand why she's so good. What's great about Painted Power is once you learn, unless you already have, once you master the Painted Power Picto. I don't know, there's a joke there with 3 P's in it. The Painted Power Picto, it's only a 5-point Lumina. It's a very cheap Lumina. They want you to have that type of unbelievable power. Let me know when you get a really big number. Let me know what's one of your big numbers that you get when you score a hit. Not sure you'd use my L. Let me know what you get.
Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment.
None of you are really wearing clothing for a very warm atmosphere. I mean, short of Juna and Heisme, everybody is wearing long, thick jackets. Not exactly very comfortable when you're in the heat. So probably not a great idea to be wearing jackets outside right now. Maybe, leave those things back on the boat.
Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Ooh, cutscene.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
On.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del. Let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Yeah, no shit.
Listen. Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
I have to point this out. they threw a giant net to grab everybody, which I understand. That I get. But you're telling me this net also managed to get Gallica? Like a 3-inch tall fairy? And also, they tied her up with what? Shoestring?
He had to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't.
Why is that voice
gentle
familiar?
about asking.
I've heard that person before.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
I knew it. I knew I'd heard that guy before. There's a reason. It's him. I recognize him. I'm like, oh fuck. 145,000 damage. Nice. Cute, but nice.
What did you do this time? Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word.
Not like what Lady Warbucks just did with Mael to that whoever she's fighting. 145,000 damage.
Questions?
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
I wonder where the Dracodios is, if it's behind that giant statue of a dragon.
The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borton. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way.
Wait. Chase for the throne. Was that the guy that we fought? Didn't we fight a Mustari? Is that who we fought? Was that guy?
Because of your indecision. Because you vaulted in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Where the hell did you come
I've
from?
just purified myself for this.
Oh, you're the priestess, okay.
I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Dracodios is this game's version of Bahamut.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Convenient hole in the roof is convenient.
I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Leave him here?
Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
I'm with Fidelio on this one.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
I'm with him on that too.
Del, we don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely.
We already did that
Untie
once.
everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
You pull your weight or I'll make sure you do.
Oh, forget it. Seems being captured don't make you less a wise arse. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size
Please
of
tell me
the
the
island,
crier
there's
is
only
going
one
to
settlement.
become a party
It's
member.
young till
Please
it
don't
goes
let the
by
crier
again.
become a party member. Fuck,
Again?
no, don't let that
Was he
happen.
not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need.
That's true.
No exceptions. Right, my friend?
You seem confident.
Thanks to your influence, I suppose.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen.
We're the heroes
Let us
after
withdraw
all.
to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Why are my eyes so itchy? Uh-oh.
Please, help my sister.
Oh, that's what that's who that is. I recognize the chest piece he has for a helmet.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla. Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the
That was
favor a
weird.
bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Give me a hand. My character goes, here's a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
We can do it, though. We can do it. We can do it.
We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us.
We've
But
got
there's
cool
something I
magic
need to ask
powers.
you first.
We transform into big dudes that
Assuming
slash
we
things
find
and
your
burn
sister,
things and poke
what would
things
you have us do with her?
and
Are
kick
we
things and punch
ensuring you
things and
complete the
do
sacrificial
things.
ritual?
We do a lot of things when we
Or
transform.
Are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Where's the shop?
Glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please.
That's why she has no idea.
Bow to Luis's whim. We need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, Let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
It's an RPG, but so
Got
of course
to
not.
worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
And therefore angry.
A battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Damn, man.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
All right, she looked like
We
she's
will see the girl
16.
safely home. You have our word.
It's not like she's like a child. She's not like a 8-year-old or some shit.
Strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We gotta prep.
I gotta each reach down. Okay, so all right, new village, new location, new things to do. Oops, I mean to jump on my sword. Are there shops in this village?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
There's a pub. Let's go find some alcohol. How do you guys drink with those masks on? With those helmets on? Seriously. I don't see an informant in here.
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
Leave me alone.
Hey, mister!
What about this?
Oh, it's you!
If my wisdom was erudite or higher, maybe I'd be able to shop here. Oh, that's a penis and a half.
Will it be?
Now then.
Okay, what do you got? You have food. Let's get some of it.
Hey, mister!
Feed seller. Hero's lethal life seed.
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that?
It's expensive as fuck. Okay. We have regular shops around here, something that I actually, can afford.
It was all in vain.
Oh, there's more.
It was all in vain.
Boom, just got a bird. Is this an armor? I think this is an armor shop. Oh, armor and weapons, okay. Okay. We appraise anything? No. Well, that's all really good. All stats +3. Good. Evasion against ice, fire, electric, wind. Okay. All right. What can we sell? Why do I get gear here that I haven't apparently equipped? What the hell?
What now?
Magic +4, that's why I have that there. Magic +3. Magic +3. Okay, that makes sense. All stats +2. Magic +4. That's already equipped. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I see why I have that. That's on. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Magic +3. That makes sense. So put that on instead. Okay. Let's break +6. Then Juna. You take the Matador shoes for agility +3. Who is that on? Doesn't matter. Okay. Masked dancer only. It's the speaker skills. Okay. So we're pretty much as equipped as we're going to be. We can go ahead and sell what we're not using.
Now then.
Wait, who's my active team? Ismay. Who's my active team?
Let's go.
What now?
Ismay is not on the active team. Okay. Magic +3. I'm keeping that on you because you have the magic +3 equipment. Okay, that's fine. All right. Just making sure. Alright, everything's getting sold now.
Now then.
Still don't know where I'm gonna find another
Now then.
church to purify this gear at. I don't even know where I get to do that at.
Now then. Now then.
It did not really help much. Not help much at all. I can get one of those, or magic plus 5. I can afford 2 of those. I can get 3. It's going to cost all my cash. But it's magic plus 5, which will make my mages stronger.
Yeah.
Thank you for shouting out Lady Warbucks, Chuck. Wouldn't mind getting one of each of these, even though it's different elements. A huge defense buff. Like, pretty damn massive. I'm reluctant to sell some of these accessories, though. Hold on.
What now?
Hulkenberg, what do you have? You have a nice bracelet already. Okay. So Heisman has the other one. Alright, still reluctant to sell this stuff, but alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm just looking like it bite me in the ass later.
Now then. 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 Now then.
78 grand, so we can get 2 of these. Give me a second, Evan. I'll do just that. Rank plus 3. Endurance 4. Ability 4. Let's give 1 to... Wait a minute, let me think. Okay, I know how I can figure this out. Okay. Who gets what based on their role? Archetype. Okay, so... Mage doesn't need ice or wind. Doesn't need light. Doesn't need fire. She doesn't need wind. Okay. Alright, so I could get... Alright, here's a better thing to figure out is what
now?
What's their weaknesses? Weak to fire, so she can take a fire one. Juna can take a fire one, right? Juna takes fire. He has no weakness. I don't think he was selling a dark. Again, it's a fire and wind. Okay, so fire and wind. Alright, that's a good start. Fire. Or I think that was to her.
Good.
And wind was to Heisman? Or Hulkenberg?
Good.
Okay. I think I at least got that balanced out. Unicorn Overlord? What is Unicorn Overlord? I have not heard of that. Earthquake! Sorry. Vanillaware? Can't say I have for sure. Just games. Okay, I've heard of Odin Sphere. Big on Fire Emblem. Okay, alright. Alright, it is on the list. I will see what I can do about getting it at some point. What's it on? Like, is it Steam? Is it Xbox? What's it on? A modern platform? Okay, alright. Alright, let me do this redemption for you, Evan, and then I'm gonna take myself just spending too much time around these guys with British accents. I'll take myself a break, give myself some water, also give me some coffee, and I will be back in just a minute. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 15. Any location that has been lost or believed to never have existed will appear or be discovered fairly easily.
GDI building captured. GDI building captured. Low power.
Shit. The wiggle wiggle. The wiggle wiggle. The wiggle wiggle. Don't hit me again, don't hit me again, don't hit me again, don't hit me again. Fuck! 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 Why does this asshole get so many fucking turns? Fuck you! I didn't even use my limit break, he had so many fucking turns in. Fuck you!
Oh my god! What? Oh my god.
I knew it would get you.
Dude, I legit jumped.
You're gonna take those two to fight at Redcliffe? You gonna stand them up on a stick or something? Because last time I checked, coming down with a sudden case of death makes you unable to fight. All my HP up materia is gone because I had like 14,000 HP, and I've only got 8,600. They stripped me of all my materia. Oh yeah. He's so dead that it killed the game too. Damn, Cloud. Your Omni Slash was so strong it broke the game as well as Sephiroth. Alrighty, I have returned. Okay, so we've spent money on armor, but we don't have enough money for weapons. It's all weapons that are stronger than what I'm currently using. But it's really expensive. Oh God, I just realized, and it's discounted. It's discounted. I still can't afford this shit. Hopefully we'll get a lot of money out of this dungeon I'm about to go into, because right now I'm a broke bitch. Let me guess, this item shop doesn't sell MP restoration items.
I beg your pardon.
Malady, Frostbite, Daze, Anxiety, Tetrakarn, Makarakarn. Yep, of course. There is a hell no, we won't use it, we won't give you any MP items. Alright.
Excuse me?
Alright, how do we get out of here?
I won't be forgiving that one. Really now? Such a sky showing shows us the gods are
Yeah, the view's kind of nice. All right, here we go.
We're all ready for departure. Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
This place here.
All right, let's boogie.
You would pursue peril.
Ha! Tally-ho then.
So we bring the fight to them.
All right, let's mosey. We mosey. We moseying. So we should probably harvest our...
Hey there! Did you know? Hey!
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the
the dragon god, Et.
of beasts over the water.
What he gets called when you get it when he eats you. You get Et by Et.
The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doused in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
We're off.
Forward march! Let's go in the temple. Let's go.
Oh.
Big tree in the way. Burn it.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's
Who's got an
pure
axe?
magla.
Well, actually, you do.
force our
The
way
dog
through
guy.
if we
The
must.
dog guy does. Didn't work.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Oh, my ankle.
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
My ankle tendon.
Whoa! You're burning up. Why?
Allow me.
He was warned against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Damn, the hot chick's chewing you out, buddy.
I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Flop.
We need to get back
Oh,
to the
my,
village.
yeah, my femur. Yeah, this is thinking.
Teleporting
Oh,
might
my
help us
ankle
that.
tendon. My femur. My foot.
We've seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Don't look outside. That was an oddly specific thing to say.
Hey.
It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. Rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good, hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest even once the fever's gone down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
Giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it had grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking this stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they were not found on this island. I think that the thirst that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
We'll track them down. If we want to get to the end temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Need to obtain an ingredient for the Potion of Blight. I wonder where such a rare item could be found. Batlin or the informant at Golden Deer Hearth might know more.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Where I see it, somewhere's going to stay and look after Dell. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're on short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? You'll pay us back eventually.
Right.
This is about when Dell would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off of the lands, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. So I'll hang out here if you sort out the lance and, well, live the priestess girl and all if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for my own brother, now can I? Adelia could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was one whole day of wasted. I gotta find the informant.
Thoughts?
True.
Let's focus.
Alright, so we have our quest to get a mission with the deadline has begun. You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple, visiting the round table Virga Island. Be cautious of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur on Virga Island. The priestess Yufa is trapped in the ingredient of the potion of blight, which causes things to wither. We should start off by asking people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredients. Okay. First, we need to find the informant guy, right?
What are my options here?
Only can occur, but still to be alive. Let's use that strange.
Please, I beseech you.
Fire of blind faith and slay a monster. Yes! I'm all down for slaying a monster. Leogrod.
Please, I beseech you.
Let's give it a shot.
Damn, that's a lot of ranks. $90,000 for it, though. Shit. Now, let me go try to find the tavern.
What's going on?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
Hey, you look like an informant. You have an informant icon over your head. That means you're an informant person.
Fancy a
Yes. Just sell me your shit. Let's go.
Okay.
Off to the Dragon Temple. Alright. Yeah, I don't have money for this. You're off to save our priests, and I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find a manor of monsters over there. All our dangers to be aware of the moving stone statues and spectos. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectros reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. Good thing I got magic then. Also, huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Alentos. What's tricky is that there are different types of Alentos. The green one's weak to fire, but the others fire won't work at all. I think I've got multiple magic spells. Actually, the green ones you use wind magic to hold your ground. Well, it's right at stage dimension. Okay, good to know. And then the ingredients of Virga.
Cheers.
Monster bone. That wasn't what I thought I needed. Stall on Seabreeze Street that only sells herbs. Huh?
Want in on this?
Aspire Blind Faith. Yeah, okay, we do need that. Okay, it's over there.
But wait, that's...
We have to go all the way around that way? We can't just go... like south to get there. We gotta go like all the way around the fucking world to get there?
We'll face danger here.
The closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack it as far away as possible from the rear.
Don't say.
Just between us.
Fire and pierce attacks, I recommend having those in your arsenal. That didn't really do me much.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
What now?
Unless...
Cheers.
Hold on.
What now?
Wait, why did it say the informant at the Honeybee and Grand Trad? Because it said originally it was the informant here. What? Okay, let's just see if it's right. We'll go to Grand Trad.
All right then.
God for fast travel.
Let's head there right away.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
Let's see. It's your call.
Let's move.
Is there any shelter from this? What is it?
Yeah, you can just fast travel there from here, right? Let me go here real quick. Probably don't have the money for it now, though.
Close your way.
Hey,
What is it?
That's not as expensive as I thought. I can only do one item though. That thing's 10,000 bucks to purify. Shit. He can use it. He's the only one that really can take advantage of it. I have a bunch of other... no, it's just money we're short on. We have all the other items for all this stuff. We just don't have the cash. Okay. It sucks that this is the only place that I can do that at.
All right, then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
Damn it.
See a bit.
I need $400. I bet I can't go to the desert.
Let's head there right away.
I can. Okay, good.
This place. Let's go.
Counts the dungeon because reasons, but sure. I just need a few fights to get some cash.
Let's push through.
You could do it.
Very impressive.
Come on! Impressive as ever. I shall strive to use this power.
That's a new enemy.
This won't stop us.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Upon a royal soul.
Do we even know what elements are? Oh, we have not encountered this thing before. It's level 46. Okay.
Behold this power.
It has wind abilities and it's a flyer, so wind's probably not going to work on it. Let's try burning the bitch.
Raging fire.
That was not a lot of damage. That was very much not a lot of damage.
The power of light.
Toxins have claimed me.
For all that we strive for.
Sever!
Joel's poisoned. He's gonna bring our way if we don't cure him. The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Okay, this thing came out of nowhere and it hurts like a motherfucker.
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We've got to catch her before the toxins kick in.
Do this again. The ring was relatively successful.
Juna's
I shall vanquish
poisoned.
evil.
An antidote before the toxin takes her out.
The power of lightning.
Hulkenberg's guard is
Let
down.
justice prevail.
I will.
Alright, so what have we hit it with so far? We don't know about ice, wind, or dark.
By this power. Ice.
We are in a desert.
You're here?
Still not a weakness.
We gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Oh, holy light!
Hulkenberg's
your
guard
tongue.
is down.
My blade cuts like the wind.
Okay. I could not.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Let's do a quick recovery here. Because that went bad.
Great job, love.
How much money do we have now?
What now?
Go $1,000. Okay, we have enough.
On your toes, everyone. We made short work of them.
Our fight was all we needed. That giant bird that came out of nowhere.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
We went out to the desert for like 30 seconds, and now it's dead. Now it's nighttime. I love how time progresses in this world.
Damn.
Oh, we're back in Verga. That's inconvenient.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Okay.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
And poof.
Fancy a bit of him?
Uh-huh. Okay, there's parched water. There's the general store in Sunshade Row.
All right then.
Let's go.
Even my tail's turned out.
Water shop, water shop, water shop, water shop.
Whatever will I do?
I'm out of ideas. What is going on?
While stranger things have happened.
You have what I need.
What is it you want?
Yes, parched water. These will be expensive. 400. Good, good. I can afford it. I don't have to go out to the desert and waste another day. All right.
While stranger things have happened.
Okay, so now we're gonna go back to Virgo Island.
Where to?
The Virgin Island.
Let's go.
Poof. Okay, he's not here. Where is Adenia? Adenia? Where is he?
All right then.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Ironic, a water that makes you thirsty.
Hello there.
You returned it with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on the blight potion, can't you? Handed the flask of parched water to Adeni.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them. Yeah, it had nothing to do with the teleportation ability that I have, but we don't talk about that. I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well. Sure, it will serve you well. I can word.
Thank you.
The altar where Draconius is dedicated to be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even you fuzz made it that far. You must all ensure that you're ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps your bounty requests for other maintenance. That's a good idea, though. That is a good idea. I should probably do those bounties. I kind of need the cash. Apparently, I'm a broke bitch. Are you checking with Juna? Why do we need to talk to Juna?
Let us have faith in Lady.
Where is she? Better question. I see Stroll, but... Not these two. I just, like, travel to her? Oh, that's right. She's not even on this list yet. She's not considered bonded. She isn't even on this list. Alright, well, let's do this real quick since I haven't checked this out. Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprised me, no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting. Hey. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? Yeah, let's go.
Thank you.
My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little-used path, so we won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Haven't you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? All right, Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
You done to my daughter, you cur! What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie? My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Discomforting? Yeah, it says discomforting, not discomforting. Is that a mistype? Is this a mistype? Is that a typo? Or is that actually a word? Discomforting? Allegedly, you committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I assumed you used money or forced them to submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I quit long ago if I could have. I didn't want to be stolen from it. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I surely would have ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? All right then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet.
But...
What are you going to do now? I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your
For this new king who will change the cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. Bond, level up! He decides to place absolute trust in me. Bond, level up. There it is. Rank 6.
I will live to my fullest potential.
Still not using the faker. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. I forgot I could sell my mag for cash. I completely forgot about that. I have 100,000 mag. Completely forgot I could do that. Okay. Still don't know where the hell Juna is.
Let's go.
Great, isn't it?
Leave me alone. What's it now? Till next time.
What's this?
Special sale today.
Alonso's magic shop negotiator can now pay cheaper prices at magic shops. Oh, just magic damaging items. I don't care. What? Able to perform 2 consecutive actions? Whoa. Okay. Excuse me? What? I get double attacks? I get double turns every turn? What? Yes, please.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Oh, miss, I don't know where the Makla seller is, or, well, Makla buyer, rather.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Ah.
All right then.
You go to the weapon shop? Why? Is there not a recruitment center here? Because he said something about a recruitment center.
Where to?
I should go to the one here. I know this is.
Let's go.
I know there's a recruitment center here, but I don't know if they have the same bounties.
Welcome.
They do. Okay. Psychocropos. Ruffian ringleader. I need to say the psycho guy in Scoundrels Hold southeast of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad shared more details.
Welcome.
There's a cave near Grand Trad that used to be used by bandits. Some Goborns chase them out. It's a Goborn nest now. Seems like the Goborns are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. Can't have that, can we? On top of that, these Goborns seem to be following the orders of this one-eyed beast. Called my dick. Will you take it out before they take cause any more damage? Your dick or the monster? Scoundrels hold New Grand Trad. Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Bring back the enormous eyeball. Of course we do.
Let's do it.
Ooh. And right there's a labyrinth.
That's all of them, huh? Okay.
All right.
Okay, let's, Informant was the informant at the,
Where to?
in Grand Trad also?
Where to?
Let's go.
Fancy a bit of info?
No.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Fancy a bit of info?
Nope, not it either.
All right then. Where to?
You know what, I'm gonna stop at the mag exchange real quick while I'm in Brylehaven. Give me some easy cash.
Got a deal on today.
$130,000. Let's do 360 grand. Yeah, let's do that.
All right then.
Okay, so while we're here,
Let's go.
you have the information that I need. Potion of Blight, Brylehaven. Wait, what? What do I need? I already have the Potion of Blight. Damn it.
All right then. Where to?
Hold on. Will it tell me?
What now?
Informant Hush Honeybee and Grand Trad should have more details. I went to that one. I was in the Hush Honeybee and Grand Trad. Dude didn't have a damn thing.
Let's go.
Power outage just started? Oh shit.
Fancy a bit of info?
Yeah, we've got nothing down here right now. I mean, the temperatures, I can't see my phone because comments in the way. But right now the temperatures down here are still, you know, normal. We don't have any weather down here yet. One phone, wake the fuck up. It's 43 and getting colder, but we don't have any hard weather yet. Let me take a look out the window real quick. Yeah, I'm hearing some precipitation. I'm hearing some precipitation, but it's probably just like light rain right now. 25 feels like 8. Oh, you know, we're not even near that cold. Not yet. Yeah, it's not even. It's not supposed to get down here until like this evening, if I recall correctly. Let me take a double check here. Super cold here, snow and ice coming down. No, we're not anywhere near that yet. Yeah, it's raining currently, hourly. 42 right now and raining. It doesn't get below freezing until midnight tonight. ice itself, according to this, doesn't start till 4 a.m. Roughly 0.5 to 0.15 inches total accumulation from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. According to this. So, yeah, right now we're still just, I mean, temperature is dropping still, but no precipitation. Yeah, it's probably going to be just like, yeah, it's 4 hours of ice and that's about it. The only thing is, if it doesn't get above freezing, which doesn't look like it will even after the ice storm hits, it's still just going to be frozen on the ground for a while. But definitely don't have the numbers you're talking about. Nowhere near. Well, that's a village, but that's not what I need. Scoundrel's Hole was at the top. Of course it was.
Want in on this?
Really?
Pursuing Goborns is a one-eyed psycho dude. Okay, let's go fight it.
Lovely.
All right then. Where to?
So we need to call it runner. And
Really? Let's see.
You did it!
okay, harvest it. Yep. Yep.
Did
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's good.
Really? Really?
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Make some kind of damn progress in something. Because I want to get moving. Yeah, we sure can do it. Let's go.
Next up.
Yay, we made it. Yep. Woohoo! Yay, we did it.
Right.
So that.
Kind of weird.
All right.
We didn't do good, but we got something done. Made some progress.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, the majority of that ice storm is probably going to be broken up before it actually gets here. It's going to be really cold and probably just hit like certain spots of Houston will get like the worst of the ice. I don't really care because as long as I have to drive in it, it doesn't matter to me. Okay.
All right.
Go to Gauntlet Runner. Now we can travel places.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Yep, 2 days. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
I hear a voice.
The truth is...
It's May. Okay, cool. Where is he?
The truth is...
Whoa. Being on top, you see the legs of that thing moving a lot.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to vest our wings every once in a while, eh? If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village.
Yes.
Let's speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. What happened back in my hometown, you should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that. Even when I was there, that's not their leader's fault. You're still defending him, even with the urn being stolen?
No.
Not exactly, but I know he's prepared to do what's right. Almost tragically so.
No.
Most other tribes hold little love for the Yuji, but in my youth we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However,
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved.
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village?
and then...
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Yuji inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led some to violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring the honorable change to our village.
Listen.
You're honorable too, Haizme. I, who did nothing but run away? There's a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest.
Right.
Yes, but upon my return, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew. I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. I think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
There's nothing wrong with hesitating. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance, and see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? If we want to solve this, we'll need more than despair.
No.
No, I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Timothy, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I did not have to see it anymore, I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I when every reminder shatters me? That's why I put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am father worth of his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too, I would prove this to you, you who placed your trust in me. I can feel Haizme's father's determination has deep trust in me. Bond level up.
My son, come back to
While in reserve, the amount of experience Haizme gains increases. Well, he's not in reserve because he's a really good character, so.
Thank you.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. Meanwhile, I'm going to drink this. I'm guessing he's got sake.
Coming into
It's a
view
Japanese
is the
game.
village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop. Ligno. Ligno balls. Ha ha! What? I must say this village is unusually lively. With a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. It is more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Ooh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they'll have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. I'd say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? This is not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I'll be a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. Bath salt generously dappled with golden leaves used while bathing to increase protagonist luck by 2. What? What? Whoa! Whoa! Attack boost of 111? Whoa! What the shite? God damn! The defense boost is insane. Evasion against fire, ice, electric, and wind. I guess that's so damn good. Well, I can boost Stroll by 111 points, or 145 on Muna. Okay, before we do that,
Hey.
I don't want to leave yet.
The Gauntlet Runner.
No, I didn't want to leave. Oh, I got stuck in. God damn it.
They breathe a collective sigh of relief.
I wanted to look at the.
Left to wonder how to.
I wanted to look at Juna's gear and see what she was weak to and get a. Goddamn son of a bitch. Wasn't ready to leave. The fuck do I hate the day mechanics of this game. It's starting to really aggravate me sometimes. More and more I start getting like progress on something and I am forced to move forward when I'm not ready. Fucking bullshit.
What now?
Like right now she has... Didn't I give her something that gave her resistance? Yeah, evasion against fire. Yeah, okay. Increases evasion against fire, so I wanted to give her something that gave her resistance to something else. Doesn't matter now, I can't go fucking back and get it.
Ah, 'tis you. Sorry. If so...
This is about Rodante, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodante in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts regardless of familial background. What changed him?
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodante was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodante lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... Are you trying to say you respect him?
No.
Rodante's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I can't help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. And after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. After all these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and erred, failed in her solemn duty?
Listen.
A knight errant is still a knight. You can speak as you please.
That's wrong.
I am no knight worth the pride of the order. Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, I fled my knighthood. Rodante, he sees this in me, very and clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
So you would repeat the past and run from Rodante? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
But I'll help you through this, no matter what, as I pull out my broken sword that you broke on me.
You know...
This is the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail at nothing, eh? But still... I had this in my pocket just in case this conversation specifically came up. Why yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Krim. Now that you have my sincerest thanks. Bond level up!
Tis finally time I settled this.
While in reserve, amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases, but she's not in a reserve. My man likes to be some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again. Combat alert! Seen these before.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity!
This is just what I need!
Burn, bitches! Damn. 2,400 damage.
Everyone be careful!
One of you guys.
Only I've got just behold this power! Raging fire!
3,000 damage. Good lord.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Appreciated. See you.
Alright, while we sleep and move on.
Time
Thank you for reminding me there. Also, hello, welcome in.
The king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Which one is the Fortnite one? What do you mean Fortnite one? Whew. All right. Yeah. Okay. Whew. We do this? Yeah, okay. Here's seeds, here's fruit.
Yep.
Progress made.
The runner finds itself at the scoundrel's hold.
My downside of trying to do that with that 50 weighter is a lot of pressure on my wrist.
Untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
This was the strongest scoundhold. Our bounding to the end of it. Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of Goblins. But of course, there's other monsters in here too. A Goblin horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
Oh my.
For Goblins, worry not, love. My magic shreds Goblins whatever the amount. He who laughs at a Goblin shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride. Hockenberg's right. The Goblins are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful. All right, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. Oh, we got another item?
So, hey.
Yeah, one of Nereus's loots. Cool. We can make more progress on Nereus's stuff.
Let's go.
Dungeon begin!
Wait.
What did you mean by Fortnite one, Bear? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, they're easily killable.
That was neatly done.
I'll give it my all.
Everyone, go! Behold this power.
Crimson Flame.
Fire. They sure don't give up easy.
I shall fight as cleric. Let me rethink this. Give me your aid.
Let my power support you.
Oh, holy light!
Bleh.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
More rank ups.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
What now?
Here you go, Pertu. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Lesson number 3. Fortnite sucks. That's all there is to say. Right. So we found the objective for the hidden item. Question is, how do we get there? I go this way. That's how we get there. Probably the easiest one we found so far.
They'll need more than this.
Ashwood. Too slow!
Masked dancer! Burn!
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Moment of truth.
Great job, Stroll.
By my with blade in hand.
Raging Edge. Flash. Good.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I know you. I know. I know, Virtue.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Amazing.
Usually that's like the only time you pulled it up is whenever you hear the word Fortnite ever mentioned.
Hey.
The heck is that? Quite an odd shape it has. Think it goes with something else? You know what? It might be one of those relics Neurus was talking about, right? Let's show it to Neurus anyway. This might be a relic, just as Calica suspects. I'll take it back and show it to Neurus. But first, let's finish this dungeon. Go through more of this dungeon. We're not done with this dungeon yet. Funny jokes. We went this way. Anything over here? Nothing we can get. You're a big dude. Holy shit.
Let's not miss this. Let us settle this.
Everyone, go!
Damn, you got 1,200 damage. You still have more than half your health. Like, that's the dude we're looking for? No, that's a small version. There's only the Psychoro. Psyocro. The other guy had a much longer name.
Sorry, my mistake.
The power of cleric.
Power of cleric.
You can do this.
The power of light.
One more took one out.
You fight well.
Keep it up.
I for all that we strive for. Sever. They yet cling to life.
Someone, help it back up.
That's a good.
Behold this power. Raging fire. We sure don't take it
The
easy.
power of light. No holding back.
Wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Are you well?
Observe the let justice prevail. Worthy foe after
And you're
all.
still alive?
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Too many people knocked out. You gotta get back on track. This will get ugly. Hogan burns down. Pull it back up.
Will your tale end here?
Okay.
We found something.
Find.
Hey.
All right, let's try the not suck method of playing this game. Typically, games are better played when you don't play the suck method.
Come on! This is our chance.
Forward. You make the first move. Masked dancer. How's this?
Trust me.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
That's one.
Stroll
Not bad,
always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Observe the enemy. Sword master. Worthy foe after all.
1,000 damage, thanks to the buff.
only a flesh wound.
What can I do? Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Everyone.
He got strong.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Let's go. You better be sure.
We know about elements. We don't know much about elements.
Careful.
A tough one.
This will be my call upon anyone to hit back on his feet. You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
Weak to wind. Okay, that's good to know for future.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Up, yes. Okay, yeah, alright. Okay, so now we take the ladder. Now, alright.
Let's push through. Very impressive.
Nice!
This could be our
Let's
chance.
do this. Fast dancer. Stubborn, hey?
I shall cleric. Let's make an end of it.
Let my
The
powers
cleric!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
4 heroes lead some light.
Whew. That should do it.
Which direction do we come from? We're here? Oh, hi, guys.
Come and get me. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Quick, everyone, go! This is just what I need!
The power shall vanquish evil. The power of light. Let's wrap this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
All that we strive for.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What's in the box?
Oh, here we go.
Increase evasion against Pierce. Okay.
Be careful.
We must have to open that rock from the other side. Interesting. Hello, Dukin. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Ah, miss.
It's too late for you! Get ready! Fast dancer! Gale! You hit their weakness!
Now, cleric.
Don't let up now, Juna!
The power of light.
For all that we strive for.
We're Hulkenberg.
I will
So
squeeze it.
dependable.
Roar!
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Oh, luckily he was stunned, so he couldn't counter.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Cleric. Oh, tougher than I thought.
I stand ready with blade in hand.
Staying warm and entertained. Well, I'm glad you're at least staying warm. Oh, I'm the one causing the entertainment. It's actually not that bad here. I mean, it's in the 40s, which is, you know, it's nippy for people, but we don't really have any rough weather or anything right now. That's probably not going to happen till like really late this evening, or actually later tonight, which doesn't bother me because I don't be inside all the time. Swing and a miss, bitch. And now you dead.
Let's push through.
That was neatly done.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
We strike first!
Let's take them all down in one fell fighting!
Fast dancer. Stubborn, eh?
Now I call upon royal power within.
Let's do this! And that's that! Victory's ours!
The hell is that? Oh, it's a seeker weapon. Of course. Of course it's a seeker weapon, because I'm not using a seeker.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, more magic. My magic's dead even more unbelievably overpowered.
Very impressive.
Oh, up to straight snow and everything. It's 20 right now and still sleeting lightly.
All right.
As far as south as I am, I'm really going to doubt I'm going to get much more than like just a couple hours or so of like something really icy or anything. But even then, it's not really going to be that big of an issue because I'm not going to be going anywhere till like Monday. And if it's not melted by then, guess what? I'm just not fucking going anywhere.
Incoming.
I don't think it's going to be bad enough. It's going to cause any like power outages or anything here.
Keep the enemies off him!
Raging fire!
Yikes! Here comes the counter! Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him! Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Sword Master!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No. I'm all prepared.
If you would.
Freeze!
I can't give up now. Gotta wake her up.
I can't go. I'm kind of like sort of going easy on some of these fights, and I really shouldn't be. I'm sort of dicking around a little too much, and it's getting me killed.
That was well done.
Hey, come on.
Let us settle this.
Let's give it all we've got.
Fast dancer.
Howling wind! Hit their weakness!
I shall no holding
Don't let us
back.
down, Juna!
Let's get on with it.
We'll combine our strength.
They die hard.
Is that with blade in hand?
Scotland!
Well
Hulkenberg's
done.
got this.
Is there
What do we know about weaknesses or immunities? Okay, so as long as it isn't,
Wind should solve this.
it's lightning. Okay. Yeah. In the Dallas Fort Worth and surrounding Metroplex doesn't snow a lot out here. I always expect to be in the house until I go back to work Tuesday. Windshield and mirrors are covered and protected.
Trivial fight, really.
Yeah, I'm actually originally from Dallas. I lived in the
Looks like we're safe for now.
in my youth. I lived in Southeast Dallas, like around the Mesquite, Balch Springs, Pleasant Grove area, and then I moved to North Dallas later in my adult years. So I'm aware of the DFW area. As long as you're able to keep your, as long as you're able to keep DFW and Love Field open, you'll be in good shape. Oh, live in Duncanville? Okay. Used to play hockey out in the Stars Center, the Dallas Stars ice rink out in Duncanville. We got Let me go this way. We got a dude up here that we apparently missed. Yeah, it was actually closer to the Duncanville rink was actually closer to me than the rinks that were mostly in like the northern Dallas area, Plano, Richardson, Addison. I want attacks become wind affinity. New guy.
Nice! Let's do this! Get ready! Fast dancer! Sorry, my mistake.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Let's do this!
It's up to you now.
And they're dead.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody!
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I
tremble before me.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
All right, forward we shall go. Yep, stuck on things. Okay, so there's a ladder right above me. We haven't seen where that ladder starts from. That goes down, which means it's got to be on a level below. What if we go this way? Hit up this ladder here.
Oh, that's not half bad.
That was one of the items I was looking for, but it was not the path I was expecting it to be. Whee! Okay, so... I guess we have to take the other ladder on the far west side out of here, because nothing else I can do in this zone. Or on this floor, I should say. No, there's gotta be something else, because we're... Yeah, we're back at square one, so that ladder is where we need to be. So, from here... Did I miss something on the other ladder? Okay, no. There must be a hidden path between in that access that center room. Yep, here it is. Now where are we? Alright, new area. Hello, Toothy. Switching battle members, notify lots of monsters, switch your party members to get this. Turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switch. And if they're going to hit your weaknesses, you're feeling chopped, switch out and gain an advantage. There's no matter, give much experience, rotate your crew, they'll get you, not bad. Okay. Yeah, things we already knew. Oh god. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. Like, a lot. Like, really a lot.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Like, really a lot.
Yikes.
Let's strike the finishing blow.
This is our chance. Forward!
Let's settle this quick.
This is just what I need. No need now for a grand maneuver.
One-time weakness to dark, ice. Not what I was hoping for.
Let's do this!
Great job, Juna!
The power I call upon royal power within!
You can do this!
Tougher than I thought.
I think they were stunned.
With blade in hand! Nothing shall be satisfactory!
It won't hold back! Let's work together!
Medium, heavy fire magic, one enemy. Damn it. Medium, all enemies.
All right, let's go!
Their weaknesses should do a lot of damage. It did. Actually, it's pretty good.
This one didn't show you.
And they should kill. Yeah, it does. Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good experience, too. Holy shit.
I feel
Satisfactory.
coming on.
I continue to grow.
There's some energy left. Stay sharp.
Oof, Magma. Uh-oh.
Nice. Feel stronger already.
And that's the end of that.
Alright, that was Melancholia Crystal. Okay, what's up here? Freaky. Oh, hi guys.
Come and get me.
Out of MP. That's a inconvenience.
How's this?
Thanks. I can't afford. No holding back! What a mess. Clear it!
What is this?
No, clear it! Perhaps let's do this!
It's up to you now.
They die hard!
I killed one. Oh, I didn't kill any of them. I thought I killed one. Yeah, they don't have enough for MP. Shit. It's my kill? Weak, so it may not kill. Oh, I did. Nice. Alright.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Once again, we're out of MP.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay, what else is on this floor? There's a dude down here. Behind the squeaky door. And a chest. Nice.
That was brilliant. That was well done.
Nice.
Not half bad.
Ability +6. Okay.
Watch out.
Save point. Try hit MP.
Go.
Do we have items to restore MP, or are we completely out of those? $400, $500, $100. All MP for all allies, and there's only one of them, of course. Horse. Alright, fine.
Yep. Just a sec.
Yeah, let's go. Wiki.
Well...
Huh.
It wanted to take the scoundrel stronghold for itself, I see, but its evil deeds end here. What are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm going to go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat
And you're king to scrap because it looks ready to go. Looks like it's ready too. Let's show what we've got. Come on! Roar! It's boss time!
Masked dancer. Raging fire.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light. Almost finished.
Good one, Stroll.
I stand for all that we strive for.
I'll show you the... Let's go.
Just this guy left, huh?
Lightning.
Yikes! Here comes the
Oh,
counter.
lightning? I thought I told you to use lightning. Why did you use a dark skill?
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Not good.
Whoa!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet. Come on, help me out. I'll go with this.
I live to cleric. Let me
They're
rethink
weak
this.
to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Pierce, and do not use lightning.
I call upon royal power within.
Observe. Come! My blade cuts like the wind.
Bloody hell.
Only a flesh wound.
I won't hold back. Is there another way?
What are we not hitting with yet? We haven't hit with ice, wind, or dark.
Come forth, royal soul. Ice.
I'm guessing wind like before.
This'll behold this power. You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
Don't let
cleric?
up now.
Which nobody has.
Oh, holy light!
By my sword. For all that we strive for.
I'll show you. Wizard! No, I won't hold back. Is there
They're
another
weak
way?
to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
By this power.
Thank you for focusing on the same character multiple times. Really appreciate it. Evening out the damage around everybody. Guaranteeing to kill at least one character because you focus on the same one. I love that very, very much. Appreciate you doing that. Please do it more. By please do it more, I mean shut the fuck up and stop.
You hit their weakness.
No holding
Don't let
back!
up now,
The
Juna.
power of... Not done yet.
Oh, power of heroes.
I will
Could have had
burn.
Juna buff up Hulkenberg. I think she can do the most damage out of all of us, since we only have one character that can actually cast wind. 4,900 experience though. That's not too bad.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Enormous eyeball. Whew, that's it then. We got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well then, with the request done, where to next? Or should we get out of here? Well, we already got the item we needed for near us. So I think we're actually done.
In that case.
Let's scoot.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Speaking of,
Yep, we'll I'll turn it in.
now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
Alright, so now we need to go
All right.
find...
Where to?
We need to go here to the recruitment center and turn that mission in.
Welcome.
We did it.
I'll take my 90,000 bucks, thank
All
you.
right.
4 courage points. Not quite enough to get to the next level. We gained 1 popularity rank.
Yes.
Impressive.
I think that's all of them. Yep, okay. Now we gotta figure out that other quest.
I won't let it stand.
We turn that into nearest, that's later. Fire of Blind Faith.
All right, then.
Let's go.
This.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Just
down here.
All right.
I cannot say I see the point, but
Yeah, but it's your call.
let's
Let's
be off.
go! Forward!
What to pick?
Sorry.
Oh, Hulkenberg wants to talk to us again, huh? Alright.
Ah, 'tis you. Say, I thank you. And then,
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot Rodante. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he's not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways.
Okay, but...
Think he'll accept the challenge? All things considered, it seems likely. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
say,
You recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve.
so,
And indeed, in the tally of our previous bouts, we stand even. It seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. Well, I'm rooting for you. That's what you want to do, I'm pulling for
I
you.
thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodante for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded as much as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peak, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose was weakened the path beneath my feet, I've long mortified, I can read the words, I promise. I've been long mortified at the taunt of the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all and to the woman I am today.
So,
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. You show him.
Really amazing.
You really are intent on this. It's admirable. I'm not so sure it is. That I should rely on force to make him see reason hardly feels it. Though for a man like Rodante, that may indeed be more effective than words.
say,
I have a request. Would you be my witness for the duel? Only to witness your victory.
Certainly.
So I can witness the rightful victor. Of course. With you to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. And since Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust, rank up! Rank 6.
Witness my
Battle Hypnosis. While in reserve, Hulkenberg will gain experience at the normal rate. Okay, so that hasn't changed.
All right.
I shall propose the duel to Rodante in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. In the meantime, I have many preparations to make. This is a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prize cache of tender fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. As there is a token of thanks, take some. I insist. Identifying meat as pungent is probably not a good thing to do. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could. Way back to the others.
It's coming our way!
Oh no! A random encounter while we're riding on a boat!
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Now's the time!
I call upon a royal soul!
Whoops. Okay. So fire was a bad idea.
Jonah's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her...
No holding back!
Wait, light does damage? Oh, it does.
I shall
Ooh,
vanquish
good
evil.
Oh, holy light!
Is everyone for all that we strive for? A worthy foe after all.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Hold on.
Let's go ahead and pick up her.
Here.
Time for my grand comeback! Masked dancer! Gale! We gotta wake her up!
Okay, so wind was not the one that was weak, it was the other thing that was weak. Or that, the Chimera was not, was the one weak to wind, not the mage, of course.
I call upon royal power within! Let's wrap this up!
You fight well. Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
I will fight with pride. Wizard! Nice! Reinforcements?
Reinforcements!
Oh, a yellow orb this time, that's new.
Be frozen!
I stand ready. Sword Master! I strike with conviction!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Maybe not. Take it!
Time for
Or the Chimera myself.
There they go!
The enemy spawn disappeared, okay.
Victory is ours.
Okay, so let's see, he's yellow, which would make me think he's a lightning element, so possibly wind? I don't know what his weakness would be.
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea.
Also, hi Chris, how you doing?
Its most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole.
I don't think I have any of my mods in here, so let me give you a shout out real quick, hold on.
Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
Weakness is farts. Well, I can't, that's not an element I have. I don't have fart element. Ooh, that's a pretty archipelago. Takes more to go swimming, yeah.
What?
Islanders know who I am, perhaps I ought to gather an audience to sing for them. Alas, we're not here on leisure, which is not something we needed to buy. Yeah, let's hope there's actually something good here. I can buy heroes fruits. Not that I really need them. I have 19 and 39 of each. Niflheim Plunge. Interesting choice. I'm gonna need them, but fuck it, let's buy them all. Fuck, can't afford it.
All right. Hey.
Yeah, let's mosey.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon,
We got another stop to make.
the Gauntlet Runner settles into a reef.
I gotta somehow build up a bunch of cash and make it back to the
Runner anchors itself
a place way up north by Grand Tread that was selling gold armor.
Walls. The party sleeps peacefully.
Assuming it's not like a random chance that they sell different types of armor, and that gold armor was just a rare encounter. No, not Niflheim. Like Final Fantasy 15 Niflheim.
All right then.
Portable quest. Okay, let's see. Eloquence. We can work on our eloquence, which is our weak point, so we need to talk to Juna.
Oh, well.
The songstress is going to sing for us, of course.
Oh, speaking of.
No one once told me that my songs were like magic that could change the world. At that time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would, a gracious compliment. But I've come to believe that emotions, the raw power born of feelings, can change the world. Doesn't that sound like an original form of magic?
Got it.
I think I understand what you mean. I'm happy to hear you say that. It feels like we had a bit of a connection there, doesn't it? I never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal. The truth is, at some point in the future, I'd like to conduct research on archetypes.
Well,
archetype research? The power that wakened us is magical in nature, that much I know. Archetypes are a power born when a heart yearns for something. When more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world could manifest its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because you're our captain, you know. It's such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve at your command, not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal who need a leader. I think everyone here brings something unique to the table, so in battle it's up to you to direct those talents.
Got it.
And I all too, you know. You're just saying that. All this rough housing was well outside of my repertoire before I weakened my power. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we're only met because we're so reckless that we both broke into Louis's room. Let's keep rocking the boat. I say we keep being reckless, doing what needs to be done without fear. Oh, please, I'd roll my eyes if anyone but you said that. Something about your good nature makes people let you off with a smile. Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what tomorrow will bring. Thanks for listening to all my nattering on today. Let's talk again sometime. My eloquence has improved. Wow, I got 6 out of that. Holy shit. I am now urbane. Whatever that means. That hair has cleaned many a floor. You bet it has. In many different positions. You should have seen the outfit she was wearing when we first met her. You left very little of the imagination.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Not that she really had much to show, but still. She's no Tifa, but she didn't hide much.
What to pick?
We can cultivate our seeds, I think. We get some more hero seeds here.
Hey there.
Yeah, alright, good.
Hey.
Alright, that takes the day.
Yep.
Nura speaking.
I got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant
It's gonna be another drawing for Maria.
Blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magla. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
Damn. Guess this game ain't pretty even for an anime game. It's a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely. Now this is a proper ruin, an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. What, you perceive me? Could it be something you want to eat? That's the question that we gotta ask her, because she like eats such weird stuff. How is it you perceive my thoughts so readily? Because we know you! Observe, the shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of this species. 'Tis likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Of course it's about food.
Still?
That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of the grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. Now, it's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter. The remains of this structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, what magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization withers only to leave vegetation behind. It is perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me under the roots of this tree. Looks almost as if, could it possibly be a magical formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth before Nereus' curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself amongst the trees planted here for eternity. Hans, come now, just allow me another moment to take a better look at this. Because my wisdom has increased after taking in the beauty of this place's flowers.
All right.
My wisdom penis has grown.
Here.
While I observe this place, I sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I assume you want to hold on to it, lad. Yeah, I need to give it to Maria.
As the clear
And we continue
gives
on.
way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
All right then.
Okay, so we got any weak points? No, they're all actually very, very even now for the most part. Imagination is the lowest, but still not that low. Okay, so we can pretty much talk to anybody, I suppose. Do we need to cultivate now, or are they... We're still... Okay, they're still being worked on. Alright. What is the... What do I need to turn in? Oh, Eurus. Where's he? All the way down in the engine room. I have something for you. Nope, not you, him. Taking a breather, are you? How goes the relic search? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. There might be a hidden trick to it like the others. Now that you mention it... Why is Gallica flying up and down inside his face? Okay. I handed Nereus the junk we picked up during our travels. And this is... It looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. This goes here, then... Capital! Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancient city in the palm of my hand. Everything gives the chat the strength to go on. Like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics near us. So this is what's it set up like this, eh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern design. Aha! Eureka, I'm struck, lad, thunderstruck! The Nereus of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
But that was a short conversation. 6-year links of light is nice, though. But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. Ordinarily, magic isn't just viable without magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. That'd be why I'm so drawn to these relics or you lot. Aren't igniters convenient to have, though?
Of course.
Quite so, but they're simple enough that even a child can work them, but that's the very trouble, you see. Wielding power beyond what we can handle is a fast track to madness.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They gathered up some destitute carapace who had no other place to go and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment.
About that.
You didn't stop it?
No.
The experiments had already started by the time they'd gotten around to asking me, and at that point, my dissent wouldn't have been met by a... Oh my god. My dissent would have been met like an insect underfoot. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in the Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down the bottom rung.
No.
I think it's better this way. You can say it like that, old sport. It's a bit easier to believe. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays. And the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more. Bond level up.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
All that said, I hope you still keep an eye out for these relics, eh?
This one's important.
However...
Something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they're all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural, coincidental dispersal? Or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. Progress!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Alright, now we should be able to grab our plants out of here and cultivate more seeds. Oh, am I out? Oh, okay, I'm out of seeds. Alright. That's fine. Let's see, we could do... Check our virtues again. Our weakest virtue is still imagination. So I think I'll do that one. Which one of these books was imagination? Or should I increase my HP or MP? MP hasn't been a problem.
This?
Actually, no. Didn't we get some items that actually... Let's go back up to the top. I remember how to get the hell out of this lower floor. Here we go. Go to the back of the ship.
Why should it cool down?
Never mind, I guess we won't.
All right then.
We're gonna do laundry then. My plan was to go up the and use the bath salts. It's supposed to increase my magic stat.
This? Understood.
The truth is...
In truth, I can't stand the hassle of doing laundry. You know, I once tried to invent another approach to doing it altogether. I called it the bathe with all your clothes on tactic. Oh, Heisme. You jump in the bath with all your clothes on, you see. And once you're done, you hang on a beam and dry out. Clothes and all. Not a bad strategy, eh? But alas, far from this design soon emerged a fatal flaw. As you and your clothes are drying, you become colder and colder. By the morning, I was shivering, and thus the tactic never saw the light of day again. Max MP increased by 3. Wow, that's a hell of a boost. Sarcasm. Also found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed in with the laundry.
Oh.
Now, who does this belong to, I wonder? Well, you ought to take it. Our money goes on all the same cause after all. Yeah, fuck. There's 5,000 bucks in that washing machine? Who the hell lost $5,000 in a washing machine? Drying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry.
The spire of blind faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Finally here. We really had to take a long way around, didn't we? That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here? Yeah, but we still gotta go inside and kill a monster, I'm sure.
What?
You must be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who the hell are you?
Wait a second.
It's our line, but at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower.
Well, can I
Precisely. It happened earlier as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It can still be in a room at the tower's tallest point. Of course it is, where the boss is. Where a blue bird-like monster known as Legron waits. Were you going to the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go myself. The attempt will likely cost me my life. Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something? I'll get it back.
Just lovely.
Excellent. We've come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook, and I'll return to the island. By the way, you should know the monsters react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Leogron. Leogron. Whatever. We'll need to be attacked from a distance. We should think carefully about our formations. Anyway, I'm sure you can do it. Thanks for your help and kind travelers. Yeah, we're fine with our current setup. We'll be okay. Even if it's not the most ideal circumstances and the best strategy, I push through. Why? Because I'm a stubborn asshole.
Okay then. Let's go.
Attack from range and don't use specific elements? You run up close and personal and use exactly the elements they tell me not to. Why? Because I'm a stubborn asshole. Why kill an enemy with one hit that does 5,000 damage with the correct element when I could kill him with 1 damage 5,000 times? It's the same difference.
I have never known such heights.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
If we take the offensive now,
we won't lose this fight.
Let us
That wasn't what I wanted to squad up for, but okay.
Now, cleric! The power of
out.
Good one, Straw.
Keep it up.
is let justice prevail.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I'm right here.
Good job, love.
Oh, come on.
Here we go. What the?
They'll need more than this.
Poison. Is that all?
I call upon a royal soul.
Wings. Okay, so not wind.
Behold this tower.
Oh, they want to burn a bitch. That's always successful.
Oh,
Yes, but
I strike with
crucifixion! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Is there another way?
It's working. Try hitting them with something else. Captain's poison fast. We gotta cure that before the command sets in. Help me out.
Darkness, ice.
I call upon a royal soul. Hulkenberg's
Now,
poison.
no holding
We
back.
gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
The power of light.
Hulkenberg's
Toxins
down.
have claimed me. Oh, power of heroes!
Heck of death.
We gotta wake her up.
Vitus power. The lightning. A tough one.
Jonas
Us
down.
cleric.
Someone, quick!
Oh, holy light.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh, hey. Look, here
Our
you.
usual tactics should work.
Stop you.
Let's do this. Hulkenberg's
All right.
poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in. Masked dancer.
I win.
Howling wind. I thought you had
Aha! It is your weakness.
Are you prepared? No, not this.
Ice, fire. We don't have any wind
I'll save
items.
this.
All right, well.
I call upon royal power within. The power of light.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Come forth, royal soul. Free.
No escapes. We don't have enough wind damage.
There they go.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Okay, let's cure these poison statuses.
That might be of use later.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Yeah, strong one, you say, huh? How strong we talking?
They look pretty tough.
46.
Careful now.
Hardly.
Push through.
Damn it.
Incoming.
Hate when I mistime the dodge.
Shauna's anxious and they're out for her blood. Masked dancer. A bit much. Is it working?
We should not win, weirdly enough. A bird is immune to wind. That makes no sense, but okay.
Cleric. The power of light.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg's
Still
badly
stands.
wounded. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Alright, healing.
Be a waste to let this sit.
My spirit
Jonas,
is
all
cold.
her defenses are down.
Oh, holy mist.
You gotta aim better
Fucking-
than that. Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Sword Master!
Stroll got knocked
Let's
out.
go.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
A tough one.
Juna, this is just what I are down. Raging fire! They sure don't give up easy. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Alright, kill him. There we go.
And that's that. Victory
greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
We might have to replace Hulkenberg with Heisman here in a minute because she's running out of MP.
Well, they all seem pretty weak. You got this.
That's a griffin.
That was well done.
Damn.
This won't stop us.
My shoulders. Strong mass. Thank God, with multiple ailments. How'd that miss?
The power of life it. We'll combine our strength. I missed.
Oh my god, why is everybody missing? What the fuck? Kind of actually guaranteed.
Unpredictable?
How are you missing? What the
Royal
fuck?
soul. I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you.
There we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
What now?
Okay. Party. Heisme, I need you in.
Leave it to me. They falter.
This battle's ours.
I thought we'll win this.
Now get ready.
Face me. Die.
I'll show you.
Now I call upon royal power within. The power of life.
Resist light, okay.
Vitus power. Lightning.
Of course, I gained 4 turn icons.
Oh, power of kings. Then again,
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Sword Master.
Watch me. Raging fire. Sorry, my
I
mistake.
can't afford to hold back.
Yeah, we haven't tried ice or wind
No
yet.
holding back. Be frozen. Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. Maybe not. Let's go.
Not good enough.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
Forward. There's a couple of crystals.
How's that?
There's an end to that.
This is amazing.
Wow, What a find!
Doesn't work. It doesn't bother, it doesn't do anything for me. I don't use a knight.
I'm right here. Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through!
Seem we've won the day.
Come on.
Let's take them all out!
In my way! We must strike!
Get in there! Come on!
Sword Master!
That seems like a good hit!
Nice crit.
I've got behold this power!
Put that on Heismay.
Cool!
Much thanks.
No holding back! The power of light!
He's stunned. Still stunned. Nice.
I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
Watch me! How's this?
We need help. I call upon royal power within!
And this should kill.
Let's go! Roar!
Nice.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
There's no way I'm stuck in here.
I think we're in the clear.
Problem is, I don't know what to do with Juna now that she's out of MP. That's something in the middle.
Keep an eye out. No choice but to cut through them.
Oh.
Come and get me. I'm right here.
Keep the pressure on!
Damn it.
Brace yourselves. Poison.
Captain's poison!
Sword
Cure
Master!
that before the pain sets in! I call upon a royal soul! We need to cure him before the pain gets worse. Let's keep cool!
My thanks.
Juna,
I shall vanquish evil.
down.
Oh, holy light!
Sure would like a tier 3 mage right about now for some heavy damage, but we're not getting it.
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
Captain, I'll show you. That's not.
Completely out of MP. Wow, 3 damage.
The power of light!
Juna, careful! Your defenses are down! Roar!
It's a shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
That she can do because she can't really attack.
I shall repay this.
Are you prepared? Oh, tougher than I thought.
Wizard! The light's still up?
Ridiculous.
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! He's knocked out?
What can I do?
Back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
No, thank you, Gallica. Thank you for backseating me, you little tiny,
I call the lightning!
literal tiny bitch. Don't turn into that Zelda thing that annoys people all the time. Whatever the hell it's called.
The poison's spreading!
What now?
Blue cheese restores HP. Yeah, okay, that's what it does. Cool. Fucking hell.
They'll need more than this.
Of course, he gains 4 turns. He's going to summon a creature. Oh my god.
Going for highs me while he's anxious.
Oh, power of kings.
Repelled? Oh my god, what the fuck?
This is badly. Get her some healing. Watch me. Howling wind.
Wow, that was
No
useless.
holding back.
We gotta revive
No,
him.
let's do this.
It's up to you now.
The power of light.
Repelled.
Someone get him back on
Oh
his
my
feet.
god, so much reflection.
We gotta wake her up.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Boy, I sure hate not having MP.
Will your tale?
What an incredible find.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
This could be our chance.
Sword Master!
Fast dancer. How's this?
My thanks.
Wizard! Lightning!
Sword Master!
Fast dancer. Cool.
Are you prepared? Oh, tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, 4 of them.
That's all of them. Yes? We got them. I think they found us.
Take advantage of the HP, of the MP restoration when this thing spawns creatures.
They saw us.
I knew you'd do it.
This is bad. They're onto us. That takes care of that. I think we're
Well,
safe.
either you're not have attacked Crystal, but, you know, fuck me. I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding on them so I can get my HP back, or MP back. But, you know, that's fine, whatever. You just fuck all my plans up, that's fine too.
Everyone all right?
No MP restoration items left, right? Dark damage, come on, come on, come on. Cure, 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 receive no damage from ambushes. 1 HP, addition, yeah, nope, nope. No MP restoration. Fails.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Can we though?
Come and get me.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Oh, power of kings.
Behold this power. Burn!
Are you prepared? The power of lightning!
Wizard! Roar! Still here?
Why weren't you stunned?
Sword Master! Formidable indeed.
And now you're completely out of MP.
Stubborn, eh?
No holding back!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Careful, we've got company.
Come on! Come on!
Press the advance!
We have the edge!
Just do that thing. Just do it again. Same thing we just did.
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need. Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Resist.
Let's go.
What do you mean resist?
Try hitting them with something else.
Different group of different enemy. That's why it's different. 666, of course. Stun. It's done. Okay, good. Lost both its turn to the stun.
Now accept your fate.
Now we're running out of MP on this order.
Right, I'll show you. That's not.
I'm gonna go over there and bonk you with 3 damage. Oh, 4. Wow. Must have been a crit.
The power of light!
It won't hold back!
Still up!
It gains 4 turns because it has to.
The shame.
Someone help me get back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out. This is just what I need. Gotta revive him. Let's get some use out of this.
I shall repay this
They're
Not
weak
now.
to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Clear
swoop.
it! I call the
Guys are
lightning!
getting all water.
Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with Let's go! The lightning! You're here?
So you're strong.
Gotta heal up. This is a valley. Get her some healing.
Face me.
And, well, you're out of MP, so just try stealing. Couldn't steal. Whatever.
Too early. Watch me.
Buff. Hit him.
I helped.
Now, are you prepared?
Anyone get on healing
The
you.
puppet die hard!
Stroll's combat.
And this should kill.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay. I feel stronger.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Our HP's fine. MP isn't.
On your toes, everyone. You got it. Do it again. Stop staring
This could be
and
our
start
turn.
fighting.
Sword Master. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that. Dancer.
How do I change characters in battle? There we go.
Backing out for
Leave
now.
it to me.
I shall
Should be more effective with regular attacks than Juno would be. Don't have elements. We don't have elements.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Tougher than I thought.
It makes no sense that it reflects light. None at all.
Stroll can't take anymore. Someone heal him.
Sword Master. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
That's it for all the sweet
I call upon royal power within! I call the lightning! Impossible!
Blocked. Oh my god.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Wait, what was I doing?
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Take it!
Live to see another day. Neither timid nor arrogant.
Brace yourselves!
Wow, it repels physical attacks. Doesn't just increase defense, it repels it.
Heal him!
A blunder.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track.
Still stunned.
Ugly.
I shall repay
Stroll
this
got knocked
favor
out. Can
tenfold.
anyone get him back on his feet?
He still has forgot. Yeah, he still has forgot, so he can't do any attacks. I have no items to restore it. Awesome.
Let's try this.
Arthur's here.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Oh, chum.
Oh, good. The two things came back. Okay.
They saw us.
We're gonna leave and we're gonna go rest and get our MP back. We've got to do this shit again.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
Hi, Darth. Happy Saturday. How you doing? I'm gonna try to get this thing again.
Let's do this.
Now we fight. Sword Master! Slash!
Mask dancer! But I thought you hit
Oh, holy light!
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Have wind.
Ice! Still up?
Yep, it's gonna escape. Okay.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Should probably put like wind as one of the abilities on him. Okay, let's get out of here. We're gonna restore MP and come back.
Hey! Thanks, but...
Yeah, we're exploring more tomorrow. Alright. I'm gonna take a break real quick, chat. I need to take a pee break. I need to refill my MP and all in this and all these characters and everything.
Alright then.
Once again, the lack of MP items is getting to me again. Want to like this game, I really, really do, but fucking hell, look at your ether, dude. They don't exist. There are no MP restoration items in this game. They don't exist. They're extremely rare. They're not things you can buy from a store, and even those that you can buy, there's like 3 of them. Yeah, I need to go pee, not go get MP. I need to go empty my pee. That's what I need to. That's what I need to do. So yeah, I'll be right back. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Damn it. I keep forgetting to press that one goddamn button. Super Mario RPG, you didn't finish it? How come? Okay. What do I need to work on? Besides MP. Imagination again. So let's talk to you.
Indeed. So that's your game.
So we were saying upon arriving, regarding what? I said you said you need to do that RPG again. Let's not finish it. I was asking. I struggled inside the toy dungeon to the point of exhaustion. Mazes are a big weakness. Fair. That's fair. I understand. The boss is, if it's the same place I'm thinking of, the boss himself is actually also a puzzle because you have to kill. It's a DPS check. You have to kill him before he kills you. He one-shots you no matter what. You have to kill him first. The crashed wedding. Okay, so different scenario, but you do go back to the toy dungeon again later. I think it's more like a in-game side quest, and you have to kill that same boss again. Spoilers. Sorry, should have said that first.
What should we do?
You have to kill him before he kills you. He'll one-shot you.
So then... All right.
That was the one I want. I want imagination, not wisdom. Whatever.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's another boss recruit, for instance, but was so exhausted I gave up on the game for years afterwards. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I'm kind of starting to feel that way right now about this game, actually.
Okay then.
This having to leave to go get MP every time is just, is really starting to get on my nerves. Luckily, it's not as restrictive as the first time with that one, that first dungeon, where I literally had a game over because I ran out of time. But not having
What now?
Nice mate, Hulkenberg. Equipment, Hulkenberg.
Leave it to me.
But not having MP items and having to leave every time, it's her archetype is called Masked Dancer, and she's very mage type, but she's also sort of like a what would you call it? It wouldn't be a blue mage, because blue mage takes enemy skills. She has a lot of other, she can use skills from other archetypes. Not like in the same way you can do, like, you know how you can do inherit skills, like say with Krimothy you can take a knight skill and put it on him even though he's a mage. He does something like that too, but it's a little bit different. She uses a mask and it gives her like multiple abilities from those other classes instead of just having one ability. So she has the Seeker mask right now, so she has Seeker skills, which has more than just like one Seeker skill, but she has like a lot of the Seeker skills tied to her main skill. Her dancer herself has her own skills, but she also has additional skills from the mask that she has equipped, and you can get more masks to change her, I guess you can say her subclass, through a special way you have to talk to more about it.
Don't underestimate
Braren?
me.
I have no idea who that is, Evan. And her story is, when we recruited her, she was, I think you might have saw this part, that she was in Luis's ship. He was in his like secret, or not secret, but it's like his personal his personal quarters, right? Well, everybody thought she was in there because they were, doing the nasty, right? Well, turns out she was in there trying to do something else. I forget, was she trying to find no, she wasn't trying to find the cure. She was in Luis's room trying to do something else. I forget why, but she was doing something. And we went in because we know the formula for the prince's condition was in that room. So we went in there, met her in there, and she eventually joined us. The guy wearing purple tried to stop us, but fortunately, we are now influenced enough with the God King that he is, we're now immune to being killed, so basically. He tried to attack us, and those magical chains that killed the guy that tried to kill Luis stopped the purple guy from killing my character. And in that same process, he gained her first archetype, which is Masked Dancer. Okay, so we need to kill this thing with wind, which I did not change. That wind skill there was a mask skill that she had from the Seeker. That wasn't her natural skill. The only reason I wouldn't say she's a mime class is because usually, as far as I'm aware with mimes, mime skills are taken from other classes, and that's all they have. They only have skills from other characters.
Now, what's the play?
Juna here has her own skills with the Masked Dancer, but she also has other skills from other classes.
Clear it! Oh, holy light!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
I will fight with pride.
I don't have wind. He's missing skills. It's not going to kill, so we're not going to be able to get it.
Fire! A tough one.
Going to escape. Juna, Hulkenberg, Fabian.
I think that's all of them.
Hulkenberg doesn't do much for me, so I'd probably have to say, between the two of them, I would say Juna is the more attractive one, even though I don't care for the hair. So I would say marry Juna. Probably bang Fabian, kill Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg doesn't do anything for me. None of the female characters in this game really are like smoking hot to me, or like just make me go, ooh, she's cute, or anything like that. I mean, I do see them as attractive, sure, but they don't really do anything for me. So it's just more like, I guess Juna, I guess Hulkenberg, I guess, you know. That's just kind of how I feel about it. There's nothing special to them. We're not gonna bother with this room again. None of the archetypes in this game are one-to-one match for traditional classes, just close enough. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Sort of the sword, the warrior. Hulkenberg, well, Hulkenberg's a knight, but the sword user, the sword master. Really strong melee sword whacker. Oh yeah, I wanted to adjust something in your archetype. How do I do that? I'm gonna go here. Timothy. Skill inheritance. You have a second. I have a second slot all this time and I haven't been using it. Oh my god! Raises max MP by 15%. Yeah, I mean that's nice, but not really needed. Yeah, let's put sick in there. Because my OCD doesn't like this. Thick on top and magic circle underneath. I do think the archetype system is interesting, just flawed. I don't have a problem with the archetype system. That is not the problem I have with this game. I like the fact that they are unique, that they do give you unique classes, and they are very similar to classes in other games, of course. And you can rotate through them easily. They adjust your stats. If you have a mage character, they're going to have more magic naturally. Then you switch to a warrior class who has more strength naturally, stuff like that. My problem is no MP restoration items. And even characters like warriors have to use MP for their attacks. Standard attacks do almost no damage. They do almost nothing. Even strength builds on warriors do next to nothing. So your skills come from MP usage items, and usage, and without it, you're just, once you use up all your MP, you might as well sit there and whack it with your dick, even if you're a female who has no dick, because you're just be about as effective. I didn't really resonate with any of the characters short of Heisme. As far as character, like, the characters themselves, I think Stroll, I like Stroll, I think he's a cool guy. I like his, like, straightforward, kind of almost no bullshit personality, even though it's more of a laid-back version. He's not like, he's not like badass no bullshit. He's just like, he's not putting up with any shit. Juna is kind of a, she's essentially supposed to be like the sex symbol, but she's also using it as more of an advantage to help herself improve things that she wants to improve. Like she knows she's alluring. She knows she has incredible popularity because of her singing skills, but she doesn't like, she just uses that as a way to get in places, no pun intended, to get things done that will help her do what she wants to do, help people, whatever. Hulkenberg is just a knight trying to be knightly, obviously. Heisme wants to, like, he wants to do good for, like, to feel like he is honoring his son who died. So, and the main character is just, the main character, Are you actually OCD or is that the joke? No, not actually OCD. It's just like, I do have kind of a thing where, like, when I have like the two spells that I got there, I had them like in reverse order, and I was like, no, I want them reversed. So I was like, it's not literal OCD, but it's just like I like them better the other way. I like the characters don't stood out to me outside of Hyde's main strolls. Arc is good. Juna's you'll see when you get to her social link. Yeah, that's another thing I noticed. I have Juna's, which has never happened before in this game so far. I have Juna's archetype, and I can share that archetype with anybody, I think, but she's not a follower. So like I can pull up the follower list,
What now?
and she's not here, which is surprising. Everybody else here that I have an archetype from is on this list, which I think is just kind of surprising. Marybane kill fairy themed Gallica, Tinkerbell, Elaine. Well, I would kill Tinkerbell because her name is ruined for me. I don't know who Elaine is. What is Elaine from? And Gallica's pretty cute. Can't deny that. And I have a thing for redheads. And like not the redheads of her, not the redheads of Hulkenberg. That's unnatural red. I'm talking about like her redhead of Gallica. She's cute enough. Elaine is already human size. I don't know who Elaine is. She has one. I don't remember the requirement. Oh, I know she does. It was just kind of surprising that usually when we get the archetype of the character, they become part of the follower list. We got her archetype, but she didn't join the follower list. It was just kind of a weird thing. That had never happened before. Can I just skip these guys? Bitch, I had iframes, so fuck off. You know what? Nah, I'll fight him. I can fight these guys.
This won't stop us.
Poison.
Elaine is Ben's wife and fairy forest queen from Seven Deadly Sins and Four Horsemen of Apocalypse.
We can't let him get hit.
Oh yeah, I've totally seen that.
I'm hurting. Watch me.
There is how to do a side quest beyond that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. A lot of the character progression stuff is definitely side quest related. Short of
The power of lightning.
Gallica, who's usually her character related stuff comes at certain points of the main story.
At this rate.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Juna's poisoned.
Similarly, Sins almost as much impact from Dragon Ball and Naruto these days. Definitely surpassed Fairy Tail and Bleach. Not in my life, it hasn't. We have. Okay, do not use wind. That's all we know. Okay. Burn the bitch.
The power of light. With blade in hand.
Let's go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Poison.
All right. Cover poison. Heal.
Let's push through. Come on.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Come on.
Bitch.
They'll need more than
Damn
this.
it. They're course, they're gonna use this skill, which makes the battle even go longer.
Please!
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious! Oh! This is just what I need! Down.
A cleric!
Ooh, light, you know, lightning. Okay, wind is reflected, light deals half damage.
I shall vanquish evil.
Which I just used. I'm an idiot.
Is everyone justice prevails? It's by this power.
Come on. I gotta use that shit every goddamn time. Now you got 5 fucking turns.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Come on, not like this. Watch me. Someone help, please. Can't let it go unused. My spirit Scroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Someone heal her! She's badly hurt!
Oh my fucking god.
Come forth, royal soul!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet? This should be good!
And there's no holding back!
Anyone get on healing you?
I call the lightning!
Oh my god, are you fucking joking me?
Get her back up! This is okay? Gotta heal up! Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! He's knocked out! We gotta wake her up!
So,
It spawned me. Oh, great. Downstairs. Lovely. Mary Bane kill. Oh shit. That was a good attack. 8 Shiva, 10 Shiva, 13 Shiva? 15 Shiva, no. Probably, let's see, 8 Shiva. Remember 8 Shiva.
Thesaurus!
Probably. Oh, fuck off!
This won't stop us.
Going for
It's all
Heisman while he's
collapsing.
anxious!
Oh, please!
Stroll's poisoned. He's gonna wither away if we don't cure him.
I'll save this.
Everyone, run! There's a poison spreading through my veins. Can you do anything for me?
Probably Mary 10, bang 8, kill 13. 13 doesn't do anything for me. I mean, just the fact that it's twins is, you know, nice, but
We've been spotted.
I'm actually starting to run out of patience for this game, to be honest. This game is really starting to test my patience. It's not even the setup that I had. Why is Heisman in the party? Oh, it means the change I made to Timothy's Wind is not going to be here.
Come forth,
Nope, it's not here. Of course it isn't.
here.
And it escapes.
There they go.
What now?
Would that make twins more excited? I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I guess I'm not in the mindset to answer that question properly. I don't know. I'm really starting to get irritated with this game, y'all. I want to like it. I want to finish it. I really want to, but it's testing my patience, and my patience is running thin real fast. And what disturbs me the most about it is there are other games. This game is like, it's not in the Persona series, but it's a Persona-like, and a lot of them have a very similar play style, and that really unsettles me. Because that means I'm gonna have continuing issues like this in the Persona games if I were to try them.
Looks like we lost him.
I don't know if there's also, like this game, they don't have MP restoration items.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
I know I keep bitching about, but that's my biggest complaint. Even more so in the time feature.
Looks like we lost him.
But for the best gameplay, that's not reassuring.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
I hate doing this too. I hate skipping enemies. I hate skipping combat. Like, I don't like in games where there's actually like an escape feature. I don't do that shit. I don't run away.
You got this.
Even in fights that I know I give next to no experience, I don't run. I hate doing that shit. This running past everything just annoys me to no end.
I'm right here.
We hit him where it hurts.
13 Shiva, Hulkenberg, Aerith. Well, Aerith's already dead, so. Marry 13 Shiva, bang Hulkenberg, kill Aerith. Aerith has never really done anything for me as far as like being attractive or anything. She's pretty, I'll give her that, but that's all she's got. I don't like her personality as far as like wanting, if I were to like meet her in real life, so to speak. I'm not saying she's not a bad personality, it's just not for me. Not intriguing, not interesting.
Now I call upon royal power within. I call the lightning. Impossible.
Bitch.
It's on, master.
And use this skill. Oh my fucking god.
This'll be over soon enough.
16 Shiva. I actually forgot what 16 Shiva looked like. I really cannot remember. I know what Jill looks like.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Shut up, Judah.
Don't
okay. I think there's certainly better looking Shivas in the series. What's weirdly enough, when I'm looking at the pic with the image of looking at those images of Shiva, I kind of feel the same way about Shiva as I do about Jill. You know, weirdly enough.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
It's kind of like, okay, she's there. I feel no, I don't like, I don't dislike, I don't hate, I don't love anything about Jill. Like, Jill was just kind of like a character that was there. I never was
afford to
appealing, and there was never she was never appealing to me. She was never. I'm not even talking about like attractiveness. I just mean like as a character overall. Jill was just sort of like there for me. That's it. She was just kind of in the game as a as a party member. I thought there was more character in Joshua than there was out of Jill.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Let's make an end of it. Cleric! The power of light! Oh, how can this be?
Joel's badly wounded. Is that all? Anyone heal him?
I just noticed that in the wiki, Maria is biracial, struggling because of it. Spot on. She is, yeah. Her, I can't remember what I forgot the exact species that she is, but or the races that she is. But yeah, she's the daughter of two separate races of people, and some of the people do shun her for it. And its battle's over. Yeah, well, I think Grius is her dad. Grius is her father, or was when he was alive.
Will your take?
Fuck.
What now?
That is...
Running past everything, just going to the top of this damn tower. I'm done with this place. Except for if I get the yellow, get you.
We won't lose this fight.
Let's do this.
I'll show you. Gale! What?
No holding back. The power of light. For all that we strive for.
I won't hold back. Scour.
I thought you
Really, it didn't kill.
There they go.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
And I can't believe I'm struggling this much. I shouldn't be struggling this much. I'm not bad at RPGs like this, and this is just this is I'm losing a lot here. This should not be happening. I didn't even lose this much in Expedition 33. I didn't get this many game overs in my first playthrough of Expedition 33, and all of your deaths are your fault in Expedition 33. If you die in Expedition 33, it's always your fault because you have the ability to prevent all your damage by parrying or dodging. It's entirely on you to screw up. In games like this, you can't really prevent the damage. Oh, fuck off, you. In games like this, you can't really prevent the damage. Oh,
They'll need
fucking...
more than this.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Yikes! There's no way out of this!
Is that all?
I can't give up now.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll go fantastically considering how well this tower's gone. You know, the Seeker is supposed to be an Onion Knight from Final Fantasy III. Yeah, the Seeker is a very simplistic warrior mage combination. Like it has some decent physical attack powers, it has some decent magical powers, that's a decent comet tail in the camera. But it's not like, but it's like a weak combination of those types of things. It doesn't deal a lot of physical damage, it doesn't deal a lot of magic damage, but it kind of does a little bit of both. Jack of all trades, master of none. I wouldn't even say that much. It doesn't really do that much. It's a good starter class to get you familiar with the game, but I don't really think it's even that good. I wouldn't even call it master of jack of all trades. Oh, we already know the thing's weak to fire, which is good to know.
Still standing. But that was a critical hit. Bird, it wasn't enough. His weakness.
Oh, this again. Come on with this skill. Give you 4 fucking turns.
I shall clear it. No, give me your aid. Something else. Clear it. Burn the tenacious.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
It's okay. We'll do this together. Not this. Let's go. Fire! That should have done it.
Hurt. Get her some healing. We gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her
Let's
feet.
try this.
Time for my grand
I stand.
comeback.
Oh, power of heroes.
I won't hold back. It wasn't
Not
enough.
his weakness.
Christ, didn't give itself 4 fucking turns this time.
Not yet. Someone heal her. Mask dancer. That's serious. His weakness.
Not out of... No holding back.
Medium HP recovery, all allies. Yeah, let's do that.
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
That's a full full recovery for everybody. I like that. That's considered medium healing? That's considered medium?
My blade cuts like the wind.
My strike. Pull yourself together.
I'm trying, chat. I'm trying real hard to hold on to my patience this game, but I'm starting to lose it. I'm starting to run out.
I call upon royal power within. The power of fire. Really?
Still standing. Blade in hand.
Every time. Every time it's got to use Soul Scream to give itself 4 turns. This is on easy, by the way.
Juna's badly hurt.
In case I didn't talk about this before. We're on easy difficulty.
Not like this. Someone, help him back up. Mask dancer.
Now, what's the play? This calls for one of these.
My spirit is unbroken.
So many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Forgive me.
Oh, champion against fear.
Hey,
I'm probably going to finish this boss, and then I'm going to be done with this game. I think I've kind of had my fill of it. It's been more of a problem than it has been fun. I'm gonna be honest. It's been more of a problem than it has been fun. It's got its moments, but the negatives are not outweighing the positives for me.
just the dance for you.
I'm sorry to everybody who really likes this game. See its appeal, I see its fun,
I can't have no holding back.
but not for me. Not for me. These drawbacks that I'm encountering, these problems that I'm dealing with, it's not enough to counter the positives.
Bird! Wasn't enough?
So we may be changing games here in a little while. I don't know what we're going to go to. Dig through my library and see what I feel like pulling out to play.
Your attack power's dropped. That one didn't hit.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it. Not the cleric. Burn! Oh, how can this be?
Is everyone all right? Blade in hand.
There's Soul Scream to give it some 4 turns. Now he's got 5 turns.
Get her back up. Try to heal up. Help! We gotta wake her up. Up and down. Someone, help him back up.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit is unbroken.
Everyone,
This is
forgive me.
where it ends.
Will your tale end here?
Probably. Probably. Very, very likely. Very, very likely. All right. What else I got on my library? Because I think I've had my fill of that game. I think I'm pretty much done with that one. Oh, let's see. I don't have RE5. Why would I have RE6 and not RE5? And why would I start playing RE6 if I haven't played RE5? What's in my library? I could do Legend of Mana, Trials of Mana, and Vision of Mana, or Hogwarts Legacy. I wonder if there's like any particular order to the mana games. Does anybody know if there's like a specific order to the mana games? Each title offers a largely standalone story, much like Final Fantasy, sharing themes and lore, but featuring different characters' worlds, though some have minor connections or a loose chronological feel, making them ideal to play by release date or personal preference. Okay, so I can, doesn't really matter which one I pick to play. All right, does anybody have a recommendation for which one I should start with? Legend, Trials, or Vision? Or Visions? Or Hogwarts? You know what? Let's do Hogwarts. I want to do that one. We're going to do that one. Of course, I haven't tested this scheme to see if it even works. Comment. You're shaking the whole desk. Cool. Cool down. Chill. He's explaining, but the game didn't pull up. Preparing shaders. Oh, good. This might take a minute. That's wonderful. That's what people love to see is slow, no progression in my streams. They love watching me. They love listening to me bitch about things that everybody else completely understands. So, chat, how are you? What you up to? How you doing? How's the temperature where you are? I know you can't see it. There's nothing to show right now. It's preparing. It's literally preparing shaders. So I guess you can watch a green progress bar take its time. Fucking God. And a new Discord visitor, so I went ahead and welcomed him in. What's the free stuff? I went shopping 30 to 45 minutes ago. Nice. What'd you get? The free game is Kiki. K-I-K-I. Kiki.
Off. Press space bar to toggle.
Yeah, shut up. It has a Destiny type,
accessibility option.
Has a, Destiny type cursor. That's funny. Toggle spellcast. I don't know what any of this means. Audio visualizer off. Exercise normal. Arachnophobia mode. Swap out spider enemies with less frightening variants. This does not affect gameplay difficulty. It's funny. They had this on Monster Hunter Wilds as well. Monster Hunter Wilds had a thing that if you had arachnophobia mode on, it turned the creatures that were, well, not the big creatures, but like the smaller monsters, the smaller creatures, into like just weird blobs. That was what the spider enemies turned into. Continue. Housekeeper has that mode too. It's nice that they consider that as part of the accessibility options. That's nice. It's nice they do that kind of thing. I got a whole bunch of shit. Congratulations. Can we just get to the game, please? My patience is already very limited thanks to what went down in fucking Metaphor just now. Can we just get to the goddamn game? Oh my god. I was going to wonder if it was going to end. Level quality preset. I want it as high as possible. Ultra. I want everything on ultra. I want to work my machine to the bone. Ray tracing on. Turn that shit on. Turn it all on. I want to be as high as possible. Live settings. Please restart the game. One moment, please. This is why I try to do all this shit before I launch a game. Before I play a game for the first time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's not running anymore. Let's go. Come on, Xbox. Shit. Might have been better off going back to Expedition 33 and just try to run through the game till I get to the third act, so I can show off the DLC content, which I have yet to see. I haven't seen the thank you DLC stuff. I think it's called Verso's Drafts. Mouse, get off screen. Play a DOS game. The only one I probably would be able to play is Silent Service 2. I don't have any other ones right now.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
I don't want it on. Shut the fuck up. Get my settings. I already agreed to this shit. Come on. Did it keep my settings, right? Okay, it did. Good. Alright. Music volume. Off. 0. No music. Place subtitles, yep. Invert y-axis, yep, because I'm one of the weird ones. Invert flight controls, yes. I'll adjust sensitivity later. Not using a mouse right now. DLSS, huh? VSync on, frame rate 60, field of view, depth field, film grain off, motion blur off. Depth of field I don't really care for either. We'll see. I may change that. VSync's on, latency mode, okay. Enhances image quality by generating high quality pixels between sampled rays for intensive ray traced content. Auto save feature, okay. Well, I don't even see it at all, so it's definitely got to be brighter. There we go. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. This is starting well. Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student. Fifth year? Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you, and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elizar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the state of the term. I need to get back on my medication, guys, because little things like this are really starting to aggravate me, and I'm getting exceedingly angry every moment. Like, unbelievably angry. I'm not showing it yet, but I am getting slowly angrier by the second, and I know it's because I'm not on my meds. I can feel it. Tiny little things like that cause me to just become angrier and angrier instead of just laughing about it and shrugging it off. The ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Professor Weasley, okay? So, distant relative to Ron, I guess. I don't know that much about the Harry Potter universe. I've seen all the movies, but I don't know like the in-depth lore, so I'm probably going to miss out on a lot of shit. I don't get to customize my character, I just get one version. Oh, I can't customize it. Okay. I mean, yes, no facial hair because you're supposed to be a kid. What did Commander Krim look like when he was a kid? Yeah, it's fine.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, I don't think so.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
No, I don't think I'm going to go with that one. No.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. Oh, it was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Sure. Just like a prepubescent. Or just, penisless. Like a girl. I don't think I want story mode. Yeah, I'll go with normal. I mean, what could go wrong? How much worse could I do in this game than I was before? Wait. Dormitory Witcher Wizard? What's the difference? What name do I use in Final Fantasy 14 for my character? There we go. That works. I don't know what this means. Witch or wizard? I don't know the difference. Witch the bad guy, wizard the good guy? That's not what I don't know what to do, chat. What could go wrong? Here we go. That is a huge goddamn owl.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Witcher Wizard is the dormitory you will stay in. Each option assigns you to a specific dormitory. The Witcher Wizard students. We kind of figured that because it said that. This does not significantly impact gameplay or story, so players can choose based on personal preference without worrying about major differences. So it basically doesn't mean shit. Got it. I'm sure there's nothing suspicious about that character. There's a district superintendent.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed.
Then how is it new then? I've been there for 5 years.
Being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Unless I'm misunderstanding what that means.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now,
Oh.
the headmaster asked if I could get our new student.
Now I get it.
A bit before the term begins.
Well,
it's my first year, but I'm going in on the 5th year level, I guess. Like going in, like compare it to American schools. Instead of going in 1st grade, you're going in at 5th grade.
I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
A newspaper? Yes, I have.
I have.
Oh, you mean that particular
As to how
article?
great a threat
Okay.
Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And
Hey, don't bother telling them anything about it. I'm sure it's not important.
Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this.
The game looks really good, I'll say this. The game looks really good. The textures and everything.
It came to me via her owl.
The lighting looks a little bland, but the textures, the skin textures, the textures of the materials and everything around it looks really good.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
I'm the chosen one.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We do.
Well, he's dead. And so is my owl. I assume that was my owl. Oh, yeah, he's fine. The dude is definitely dead, though. Well, now the driver is dead.
The key! Give me your hand!
Morons be morons. If there's magic seal preventing anyone to you to open it, it means only you can access what's inside. Yeah. I'm the chosen one. What a shock, right?
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Wiggenweld potion. I'm just gonna chug this shit down. Glug glug. Probably tastes like ass.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
A dragon ate half our bike, or half our ride. You were there for it.
a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Ooh, he said, damn.
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I have 3 healing items, okay. Also a very tiny health bar. Anything back here I should look at? I can't run. Hold my stick up, hold my stick down. Hold my stick up, hold my stick down. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Gotta work out that arm muscle. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, I mean, I was surprised that I had 3. I thought he gave me 1. I used it, and that would I would have to get more later. I didn't realize it was going to be. I didn't realize he gave me 4. Yeah, you started the game with it. We saw him talk about it. The fact that I had a second-hand wand, so I wasn't surprised that I had it.
This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
Absolutely not, because the first thing...
Find a path, however faded it may be.
Because the first thing I have to do... Finally, a pause point. I'm sorry. Everything that is irritating me tonight. I'm very sorry. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 4. Mages are typically the most powerful characters in a party until they run out of mana. Then they are about as useful as using wet tissue paper to stop a semi. I can't help but wonder how many times I'm going to be that wet tissue paper in this game.
Mind your step.
Well, if I go this way, what happens? Nothing! Invisible wall!
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Woohoo! Yahoo! Jumping power!
Ancient magic?
Yes.
I do hope I get to choose my, my house. I mean, the sorting hat doesn't do the work. Because that'll be disappointing if I don't get the house that I want.
Is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know
push you
where
off the
she
cliff?
came into possession of the portkey.
Can I jump off the cliff?
But I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
You know, you guys are magicians. You couldn't just make a magic bridge to walk
Why
across?
is your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
I'm not really comfortable with a guy watching me handle my wand. If you want to get a cute chick over here to watch me handle my wand, I'm okay with that. Oh, they mean the mat. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Tap R2. Tap it. Ha. Hiya.
Excellent.
And then both. Use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling camera relative targeting and settings. Why? Select and move with the same thumb. Why? That's a misunderstanding what that means. Can I aim? Or is there auto aim? I think there's auto aim. A weird sound effect. Whee!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Yeah, it's okay. It's auto aim.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Damn you, invincibility. Damn you, Des, for making him immune to damage.
Up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
What's this way? Any goodies? Oh, wait. I see. Oh! My exploration did nothing. I opened a chest, nothing happened. Or did it give me an item I didn't see it? Or was it literally just an empty chest? Cutscene. Wow, this wind really blows. Yeah, you could also probably put up a magic wall to stop the wind. Just throwing that out there. I'm sorry, am I absolutely ruining this game? I like the Harry Potter universe, but I'm not like heavily invested in it. So you have to excuse me if I make really stupid jokes. That's not like I'm insulting the universe. Tucky Shitsky. Blow up all these pots. Evil pots.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Like a giant statue holding a ball? Why am I walking at slow speed? Yeah, it shows your surroundings with the U in, with the arrow in the middle. This is your current objective. I am the purple arrow in the middle of the map? Oh my god, I can't believe it! It's a miracle! I am extra sarcastic right now. I am very sorry. I'm irritated with metaphor, and it's put me in an extremely sarcastic mood. I'm sorry.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
I'm like blowing up every pot I see.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh, that's weird. I guess he doesn't see it.
Odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room?
He doesn't see it.
Anything?
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I'll touch it.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Wake the goblin? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Hello?
Hello, Pearly Snow. How you doing? Happy Saturday. I was playing Metaphor earlier today, but I've run out of patience with it. I'm irritated with the mechanics of the game's systems, so I think I might be calling that a nix on
Just a moment.
on Metaphor, and I thought, let me try this. So I'm disappointed, but I'm also sarcastic because I'm irritated, and so I'm gonna like totally butcher the hell out of the Harry Potter series.
Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Your times in pain, I instantly got curious. One time I put irritated with Metaphor.
Precisely.
Yeah. I stopped by your stream earlier. Was it today? I think.
Oh yes.
While you were playing X33, I dropped in like for a few seconds and saw you fighting two duelists, and I was like,
"Stay close."
I recall fighting two duelists in the vanilla game. I'm guessing she's in the DLC stuff. I'm gonna back out to avoid spoilers, so...
After you.
Yeah. Two duelists look scary as hell.
if you don't wish to lose them.
No seatbelts?
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to Vault
I'm
number
shouting her
12.
out,
As we speak,
Darth.
We're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
No, I would not be happy with taking this ride.
A what?
I'm not one for roller coasters, so this would not be. Nope, this would not be pleasurable.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
I was planning to do story chat, but literally forgot as I was fighting.
That we're passing now. How deep are we
Story
going?
chat?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4
Yeah, I want to play DLC. I'm actually in a really awkward position right now. All of my playthroughs that I have are either new games, period, that I just wanted to start fresh, or they're completed playthroughs with New Game Plus. And you can't do the DLC until you reach Act 3, right? And you can't go to an old save of a completed file. So I can't play the DLCs until I get back to Act 3. So I'm literally having to play New Game Plus all the way through again so I can get back to Act 3. I just got to the Axons. I'm fighting Visage. So I got to do Visage and Seren before I go defeat the Paintress.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the old...
I'm wanting to talk about the X-33 story. I've watched the ending I didn't do.
Anyone goes there anymore?
Gotcha. I'd love to hear your perspectives, your questions, your theories. As far as main story goes, I know all that, all of that stuff. I don't know if the DLC is really got a lot of story to it, or if it's just like a bunch of fighting, or just a bunch of combat. I don't know if they added more story or not.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12.
I'm also playing my Xbox playthrough instead of my PlayStation playthrough, because I can play my Xbox playthrough on PC. Oh, I got 30 gold. Okay. I can play my Xbox game on PC. So I want to do that, but that's an incomplete playthrough as far as like all the other things that I've done on the PlayStation version, which I platinumed, obviously. So I got all the side quests done. I did all the side bosses. Beat Simon, as we all well know. So I'm having to do all that again, more or less, on the Xbox or the Xbox/PC version.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
So you did make it through you did actually finish the game then, because you said you watched the ending that you didn't do. Which ending did you do, by the way?
And then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand.
Pick Urso's ending. Any wand to the left and guided along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when they prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Oh shit, it gets chased. I guess if I don't get there in time, it fails.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer
I did?
and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I
Touch
do,
it.
Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this.
God, this is such a slow
Lead
burn.
the way.
Can we get moving already? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, touch the light thingy and things go, whoa.
Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Disapparating? What the hell does that even mean? The verso, huh? So you got what I feel is actually... you know, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Until you see the video for both endings, I'm not going to say anything.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
There's a frozen dude underneath us.
All right.
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Am I,
You
though?
seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue.
I guess I gotta do Revelio.
There's a reflection in the floor.
First, I thought I'd do New Game Plus for the second ending, but I don't want to wait.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflections.
No, not exactly.
Positions don't match.
Some God of War puzzles here.
When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I gotta learn a new skill. Okay. Hiya! Boink. Boink. Whoosh. You acquired the Wand Lighting Charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Should I get that checked out later? Is there a light end up on the end of your wand? That's not it. Oh.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the
So we gotta turn it to like the... Okay. Oh. I got a feeling I'm about to go into combat. I'm surprised how invested you got about the endings. Oh shit. Okay. I thought it didn't work. I gotta wait till, is it like a timing thing? Stop! It is a timing thing. It's a counterattack. Counter! I did not get a counter that time. I don't know why. Oh, I gotta keep guarding. You're not moving. I'm not moving. That's why I saw investor people got about the endings. We had people fighting in chat about it. Oh yeah.
Professor Fig.
Beep.
Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Yeah.
Lumos. Where am I supposed
I appreciate how devoted people are to Expedition 33 because it is a fantastic game, but some people really need to just calm the hell down.
That's where they're leading me. Hello again.
You know, enjoy the game, enjoy the story for what it is. Don't turn it into a fucking like there's a difference between having a discussion and having an argument, and it's just insane what people do. All right, light up, and then I gotta woo this.
I suppose I'm on my own this
Gonna
time.
turn this shit around, do this. Why is this thing not turning? Oh, it was already in place, that's why. I gotta maybe I gotta line them all up? Oh. Cool, alright, that's a pretty cool. Seeing that I chose not to go lore deep dive at that time.
Statues with their reflections.
Well, okay, alright. Bitch! I pushed the triangle button. Don't you dare tell me I didn't, game. Counter! Hold triangle during Protego and to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. Okay, so I have to hold, so when I trigger it, I have to counter. I have to hold it in order to trigger the counter. Wait for it. Bitch, you were behind me. Yeah, exactly. Counter. Oh, wrong target. Mother bitch. How did I heal again? I forgot how to heal. Fuck. Oh God. It's not an instant, it's not a full heal. Mother, God, son of a bitch. That wasn't what hit me, but okay. So I gotta, okay. When I see that little red circle over my head, I need to trigger my parry. I got it. I got it. Okay, I get it. I have to, in order to get my counterattack, I have to parry and
Lumos.
The red, there's like a red circle that appears on my head indicating that I need to parry. My parry timing is exactly the circle over my head. Curly, have you seen the Carbot animation, the Carbo? I don't know what's Carbo or Carbot animation on YouTube for Expedition 33 yet? If you haven't, you really should. Snippets I should watch. Yeah, it's really good. I would say check the look for what they call the Zack Snyder cut, which is basically the whole. It's the entire like series of them put together in one long video. Well, long video, and it is incredibly good.
That is a pensive for viewing memories.
About the thief and metaphor, the steal ability has a rare chance of stealing the rare drop of the enemy. That's why you were puzzled with it. No, I know. I got how it worked after a few tries. That there's no like what they call rare item. You know, there's no regular item to steal. The steal, unlike say the steal in other games where you use steal, there's a chance you can just get a straight up item. You will only steal if they have an item, regardless. The fact that they call it rare item means nothing. This cutscene's not in 60 FPS.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain. Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it. We've done all that we can.
If community is a thief, you pickpocket stunned items as a heroic passive.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed.
What the hell did you say, Darth?
Never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
No shit.
Who were they?
Everyone would have guessed by the voices.
But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
Somebody had the Napoleon complex. The hero only passive ability of the thief is pickpocket. Gives you items if you stun or kill enemies before battle.
Here will be more helpful.
Oh, that part, yeah. But you said if community is a thief. Like I didn't understand where the community part came from. Oh, that's big. Even for Mr. Napoleon complex, that's big. Oh, in this game, it's Krim Dragonfire. Yeah.
Fine, sir.
It's when I do use a last name for for characters like this, I use Dragonfire as a last name.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your
Or in metaphor, oh, it was Crimothy.
to end up here.
Oh, you're talking about the I see what you're saying now.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
You're talking about the thief. If the main character is a thief. I got it now. Okay. Damn, lost a whole bunch of frames there. Shit. Okay, I think I'm back. This game was bad news for my completionist tendencies. Well, hopefully we get past this like intro part kind of soon, because I want to enjoy this game, and right now it's just kind of like dragging for me right now. I know they try to like set up the story and everything, and it may just because I'm already in a foul mood because of my issues with metaphor. But I hope we actually like make some progress here and I can actually go explore and stuff. I remember this game had, like, what I've seen other people play, it was kind of open world-ish.
It's the sorting ceremony. I'm no
The intro's a drag. Okay, so it is a slow burn. All right.
That seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Let's hope that I remember the combat system. Gustav, is that you? Maybe minus the Robert Pattinson look.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Related to Sirius Black,
Prepare
maybe?
yourself to meet the headmaster.
There's a lot of...
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting...
There's a lot of families in this universe, isn't there?
Complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly...
Interested to hear what you think of the open world once you get further? I'll let you know.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I really hope I get to pick my house.
I'll be in touch.
They had to put somebody in the Harry Potter classes. They had to.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
It's the Potter world. Only the movies. I've only seen like most of the movies only like once. I've seen Sorcerer's Stone and pretty much all the ones up to Goblet of Fire a couple of times. Everyone after Goblet of Fire I've only seen once, and just the Harry Potter movies. I haven't seen the Fantastic Beasts ones.
Preferences and preconceptions. Certain...
I'm not far, but this game is fun. Looking forward to it. Honestly, I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
I would hope so, otherwise they wouldn't be professors, would they?
I wonder... I detect something in you.
It's probably the Taco Bell I had this morning.
Sense of...
Oh, that's not what he's talking about.
What is it?
I'm gonna butcher the hell out of this series. I'm sorry. Those of you who may really like this game, I'm gonna bash it a lot probably. I'm sorry. Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Definitely not loyalty. Daring, ambition. I think of these four, I would probably fit ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
That I can, yeah.
Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
You! The sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Yes, please. Slytherin house known for cunning, ambition, and hunger for power. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be evil as fuck. I don't know how, I don't know what kind of morality options they have in this game, but I am going all in on the evil. As evil as I can be. Nice physics. I admit it. Nice physics. They actually had the cape of the character react to the seat instead of just phasing through it or something. Nice touch there, game.
Oh, and
hello, Paragamer. Welcome in. Thank you for being a first-time chatter. I appreciate it. Best music in the common room too. Yeah, about that. I've turned the music completely off in this game, as I do in almost every game.
It's not as though I've banned
just because I don't really care for music in general. I mean, there's some exceptions, obviously, like Expedition 33, and most RPGs, which I don't really classify this as that. Mostly because I'm paranoid about Harry Potter music appearing in the game as well. So, yeah, not gonna have much in that aspect.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley.
Great grandmother of Ron Weasley.
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress...
Sign off X33 is a cardinal sin. Agreed, Paragamer. Completely agree. I would... if I had muted Expedition 33's music, I would have missed out on an incredible soundtrack.
It's quite uncommon for a student to...
Usually JRPGs, I don't turn the music off with. Pretty much everything else I do, though, because it just annoys me.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Of course, the snake.
Well done.
This game looks really, really good. I can't deny. Again, the lighting is still a little but the game really looks good, and the lip syncing is phenomenal.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
There are naked mermaids in the Slytherin house. I picked the right place. There are naked Slytherin. There's naked mermaid statues in the Slytherin house. Awesome.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
All right. This control has got to speed up. Can we adjust that? Camera sensitivity. We got to turn that shit up. Let's go all the way up to 2. Why not? Oops. Need to adjust that one. And that still feels slow as hell. Oh well. I mean, it's not a first-person shooter, so I guess I can deal with it. Okay, so I've got that. Have pew pews and light things up. Can I turn it off? Oh, I can. Okay, all right. I see why I have no bags around my my bed, because all my bags got blown up by that dragon. Asshole. I had my special clothes in there. What about all my special condoms? I mean, my very important underwear. I do appreciate how the map has a little set of dots telling you which direction to go, or like guiding you there. I do really appreciate that. Plastic asparagus, yeah, that. Imelda, Ominous, and Sebastian. Ominous? there's a lot wrong with that name.
Already knew that. Can I help you?
Let him through.
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
I see the news made it to Hogwarts quickly. It was exciting. Death is always exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
Gravity?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Wow, there's nice people in Slytherin? That surprises me. Where's this Ominous dude? His name is just really weird to me. I want to meet Ominous.
If you do that,
Dude, you guys are playing chess.
Trust me.
Dude, what the hell?
Might want to think that again.
The player using the white pieces sucks. He doesn't even have his pawns off the first line, and he's missing half his shit. What the?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Whew. Okay. Sorry, buddy. All right, Ominous. Ominous Gaunt. Man, I feel so sorry for you. Your name is awful.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
That is not the voice I expected to come out of that.
Based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous.
You are
Ominous Gaunt.
blind?
Ominous. Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Yeah, you're definitely a blind character.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Wait, what?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Ironic, considering you'd never seen one.
Thank you, Ominous.
Literally.
Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
I appreciate that aspect that they made a blind character.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Well, see, somebody's full of themselves.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could.
Who?
Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Good for you.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Here's the Slytherin pride. Yeah.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
I want to talk to the bony dragon. That's exactly what I expected to happen. Or just like maybe turn his head and go hi.
Always wondered what the other
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
No shit. Unless you start the game over. Then you get a new first day.
Joining us as a fifth year,
The game didn't think of that before, did
catch
they?
up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Reflections on the floor. I gotta take a look at that.
Here you
I'm a huge visual person. Love graphics. Not that I have a disdain for games that look rough or look bad or like old games, but as much as I've been fawning over how this game looks already.
What is it?
It is
Book.
a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
How far ahead of the... Just stuck it under my arm.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Journal. It's a video game journal.
We'll answer any questions you may have.
How far in the past, before the Harry Potter games, does this game take place?
This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field
Place?
guide when I was a student.
I guess this is my. I guess it's my vault, or my vault. I put things in there. Oh my God, we're doing this already? You're getting too far away from what you're following. Good God, they took it straight out of GTA. Let's go, old lady, move it. Scram, let's go.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
I'm literally right behind you, lady.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue?
Revelio?
And see what details the field guide can provide.
What about the box? The box has me more interested in the statue. The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is a Loch Ness monster in Scotland. Cute. Very cute. This is like a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Oh boy. This is your wizarding level. Experience earned from challenges increase your level and power. So not from defeating enemies. Though your field guide tracks your current challenge progress, select the challenges menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Wait, what's on the
Inside
right
and
now?
outside.
Oh, what is this? Oh, this is my spell list. Okay. Can we please go faster? Oh my god. Forced walking zones in games are the worst.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You discovered a flue flame fast travel point. Oh, okay. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered flue flames. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the house common rooms of the Great Hall. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Okay, that's nice. It tells you of fast travel zones that you haven't encountered yet. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Click the library annex region to continue. This? Oh, okay. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flames for you. Use right stick to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall with square. Oh, like that one. Hey, doop doop boop. A whooshy whoosh.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
I mean, like, it's a good reason why it's called Central.
Here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I don't know what that means.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I could tell you, but I don't want to.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both
The camera angle right there, it looks like Fig's like just pouring saliva out of his mouth.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
All right, Figuroni, let's go.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yeah, I'm good at that.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
New quest. Open quest log. You have a new quest. Open the book. This icon represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant experience. Okay. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be a required level or have the... Yeah, I get that. I understand the term requirement. Thank you. These spells can be earned by completing professor assignments or as quest reward. Excuse me. Rewards Accio and Levioso. Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander.
Power Gamer, thank you for the follow, or thank you for the, for redeeming your space bucks.
I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now,
I misread my own, my own comment, my own chatbot comment.
Magic you are able to master within these walls.
Charmed compass will lead you to anything you're tracking. So if I can't use the map in the lower left-hand corner, I got the light in front of me to do it as well. They're really hand-holding you, aren't they? I was gonna say, door no open? How do I go outside? Oh my god. Okay. Eyes exploded with flashbang. This is definitely an Unreal Engine 4 game. That is creepy. So Sebastian is fighting Cal Kestis, huh? Hey, come on, that's what he looks like. He looks like Cal Kestis.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Oh, absolutely. I read about it this morning.
How an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay.
Levioso!
I did it.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
I don't think Levioso will work on my pride.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Where the hell is it, though? Oh.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise...
Breaks together shields with control spells like the levitation spell Levioso.
As Master Pruitt. Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
I keep going. Wait, how many times do I gotta attack it?
The best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Levioso! Protego! Nothing lucky about it. I know. Stupid Protego. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy my duel. Don't all my students with this adept.
I mean, she didn't. She said only use Levioso basic attacks and Protego. I used Stupefy. I didn't get bitched about it. Oops.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge.
Yeah, ring out.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Levioso.
I can't do that to anybody, huh? Damn. I wanted to attack somebody. It won't let me do it, damn it.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again...
Ask your girlfriend about what I did to her last night. That came out a little weirder than I intended, sorry.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Against the rules? Hell yeah.
Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a
You bet I will.
dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Wait, what's the box? Oh, leveled up. Cool. Why is this chick got a wait? I'm confused. Oh, I need a.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How did I do this thing again? How do I turn this on?
Lumos. Levioso.
Oh, whatever it is, I'm not doing it right. How do I do the thing? How do I turn this thing on? Oh, it's already green. Maybe it already is on? Oh, damn. I see the reflections you're talking about now, Paragamer. Holy shit. God damn. That looks really well done.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class about fertilizer's coming up, I'd be very grateful. That's one I shall definitely...
Wait, isn't there... Must be upstairs. Up? There's a lot of stairs here. I'm gonna be out of shape. I want to be in shape, rather.
Tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind them to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
I have red materia. No, not in this game. Oh.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I learned it. Now what?
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
You catch one book, and now it's the end of the class. Good job. I don't remember reading in school to the classes being that short. All right, write down one letter from the alphabet. A. Good job. Class dismissed.
Fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast
Accio pulls the target closer to the caster. Hold R2 and press the assign button to cast Accio and pull the target closer. Release R2 to cease the spell.
like gobstones, Accio, but instead of throwing them up, very good. Not to worry.
Wait, what? Oh, he wanted me to stop it on the 50?
That's it. Don't lose your composure.
Oh, I get it. He knows the PE teacher? Yeah, apparently.
Splendid! Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Wait, so I was supposed to pull him off the edge, or was I supposed to stop him on the...
New student, a bit of a
okay.
challenge?
I don't know what I was supposed to have done there, other than just do the spell.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Use Accio with some of the balls close as you can to the edge, not going over in order to score points. Okay. At least now I understand. Oh, so it's a turn-based thing. Okay.
That is how it's
Yeah, it's apparently got to stop it way earlier than I was. I knew I had to stop it from rolling before it reached the edge. I haven't learned the measurement yet.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
Like reverse curling. Whoa! Whoa! That actually made me nervous for a second.
There we go.
Damn it.
Not to worry. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Haydite blocks, what the fuck?
Interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Okay, yeah, we gotta turn some of this stuff down because the frame rate's dropping through here. 50 points, bitch! Ha ha! Still got 50 points. Ha ha.
Well done. Watch this.
Oh, you can pull it after it hits the block?
There we go.
Alright, alright. I see how you do. I see how you do.
Accio.
Fuck, pulled it too hard.
Don't lose your composure.
I was trying to speed it past the height of the block, and I pulled it too hard.
Very
That came out
good,
weird.
both of you. Well done.
Yeah. I was kind of trying to do the same thing, trying to pull the ball past the block before it came back to the left, but I jerked it too hard.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My
From what?
mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You want to
I am definitely inclined.
I did.
I will use magic on humans as often as possible. Especially ones that make them uncomfortable.
An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Yay, quest complete. More experience. What are you doing up there? Okay. There's a chest?
Hello there.
I'm trying to figure out where this chest thing is.
Aren't you?
Wait, is it? Chest is above me. Okay, now I'm understanding the map. All right. I thought it was, what? Didn't do anything. Sebastian said I could use it on people. It's not doing anything. You hardly seem to notice. I couldn't track anything. Oh, how do I do that? Side question not available. Okay, awesome. How do I get to here? There we go. Run! 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 I'm stuck on the thing. Okay. Yeah, I might have to crank some of the settings down a little bit, actually. Because it's not staying at a consistent frame rate. Wait, I gotta go this way? Ooh, ow. Especially when we get outside. My God. Oof. Oof. those frames, man. Those frames. Ouch. That's got to be like sub 20 FPS. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if we can adjust that right now. How would I do that? Settings. Alright, let's go ahead and adjust those a bit. Let's see, what can we crank down? It's kind of surprising. Let's run a benchmark. Low? Are you fucking kidding me? Low? What if it's just the ray tracing, I wonder? Ray tracing usually is a huge resource hog. Let me try that without it. Just restart again, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ray tracing has always been... yeah, ray tracing is definitely the huge resource hog. Look how smooth it is now. Okay, cool. We figured out that problem. Alright. Before we go meet with whoever the hell I'm supposed to go meet with there, I need a pee break. Be right back, chat. Give me a minute. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Give me one more second here, chat. Somebody had redeemed a get swole earlier, and I forgot to do it. So give me a second here. Okay. Now that my ears are sufficiently pressurized,
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
What? From a what?
You must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
What? More work? Nah.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Who?
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
It'll be Sebastian, isn't it?
Sebastian Sallow or
Knew it.
Namsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Yeah.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Who?
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
What a name.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I've heard people actually drink the butterbeer, like the real Harry Potter. I think it's a Harry Potter. What is it called? There's like a sort of like a Disney World kind of thing, and Harry Potter is got like its own like store or shop kind of thing, like in real life. And they actually do sell butterbeer there, and I hear it tastes like crap. It tastes awful. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments in their progress, the quest being your field guide. Okie dokie. How do I know when I've turned one of these things on? I guess I got it. I just got to get close to it, maybe?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Collect the flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page in the Defense of the Dark Arts Tower. Wait. Broken statue? What's the broken statue?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Show me things. Magical wand. Show me things. Magical wand. I'm not seeing a flying page. Oh wait, yes I am. How do I get it? Oh wait, I know. Hey. Ha! Ha! Got it. I'm awesome. Next. Okay. I'm awesome, but I don't know where to go. Here we go. The door. Hiya!
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student
Oh, there it
would
is.
help me with my sad predicament.
Whoop-pow! Oh, nope. Wrong button. Let's try the right button.
Would help me with my sad predicament.
Brilliant.
I wish I had to... the R2 is what's triggering the aim, and I wish it was left trigger instead of right trigger.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh shit. Whoa. Woo! Okay. Alright, so if you hit the wrong one, it actually accelerates the red bar too. Alright. The mending charm repair can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good.
Now what?
If you would
What's
like
broken?
to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly...
See, this one's lit up. Why can't why light up the other ones?
The jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I wouldn't know a thing about that. Yeah, you get doink. Nothing happened. Do I need to do that first? No.
Repairer.
Oh, wait, what? That's the wrong one. Wait, what? Not what I was trying to do, but okay. Is this not what? Huh? I thought he wanted me to repair this statue.
Repairer.
I guess I don't need to do that? How do I mark a quest as active? Oh, just go to Hogsmeade, I guess. Going to Hogsmeade is the quest. Okay. Got it.
Transfiguration.
Wait, that wasn't the door I needed to go through. Oops.
This cannot possibly be.
Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Ugh. Kick the doors.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I
Which was
shall
like
endeavour
20
to
minutes
give you
ago.
the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
I see the Quidditch arena.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
You're welcome.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
At least not a forced walking segment.
The librarian's bad side.
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh,
I mean, usually there's a reason it's called restricted,
this
but...
is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Is that how I get my healing items?
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
The who and the what and the what?
Yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
What the hell are you talking about?
You certainly don't see that every day.
What, the Griffins? Is that what you're talking about? Okay.
Already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden
Whoa,
Forest.
okay, what,
Students.
whoops.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Whoops.
Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
I'm trying, hang on, Jesus, game. I accidentally went over the edge of the bridge because I thought it would be a good idea. On second thought, it was not a good idea. Stealth-eating over a bridge is usually a poor idea. Damn, the visuals of this game are insane. That hillside looks incredible.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
Like my dick!
I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share?
Hey, don't go flying around dragons, you might get your ass bit.
Perhaps one day. I can't go around
Talking to the cart driver.
secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I had a lot of practice with your
I
mom.
always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Well, this is a video game, so very likely it's going to be very eventful.
Huh?
Otherwise, this would be a very boring video game. What's with the paw over here? What the hell are these things? God forbid I try to explore. I'm sorry, game.
Mr. Moon, He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
It's called alcohol.
I've never
That's what he's been
seen
putting
Mr.
into it,
Moon
buddy.
in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister
What did I just
Anne
break?
thinks he's lovely, but I'd say
Moonstones.
he's a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister?
Cute. I just met a guy named Mr. Moon. I broke moonstones.
She is.
Fascinating.
Or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Now I feel like I'm going into Renaissance Festival with these designs. Going to like a Ren Fest kind of thing. I mean, for obvious reasons, but still.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
I'm guessing the corner store up here.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Didn't he seed some spellcrafts and some potion recipes?
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Why do I get the feeling that the fact he has a sister is going to be a major plot point in this game? Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Open the map. Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing X. Press circle to exit the Hogsmeade's map. Level 2 lock. I can become a lockpicker. Kitty. Always pet the cat. Always pet the cat. Alrighty. Tomes and Scrolls, Ollivanders, J. Pippin's Potions, and the Magic Neep. Magic Neep? Picked up a random bag on the ground with $10 in it. Alright. I guess it would help if I actually, like, mark these on the map since I have no clue where they are. Brood and Peck, no. Square, no. Joke Shop, 3 broomsticks, no. Ollivanders, okay, well at least we found one. And it's literally right here. I pretty much almost walked into it by accident. I could also read the sign, Ollivanders, huh.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
Ding!
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
So glad everybody knows who I am.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand-makers in the world. It's a pleasure.
Which I'm sure you have a very, very small competition.
Now, come with me. Let's find you the
Considering the
perfect
wizarding
wand,
world is
shall
not really that big, considering the entire world doesn't really acknowledge your existence.
Not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
I'm closer to 12, but it's okay. I'll take 10.5.
Here. Give this one a try.
Well, you couldn't expect me to not make a joke.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps...
This other green box that is not like the green box that you opened up a minute ago.
Wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
You gonna find another green box that's gonna look just like that one?
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Oh, look, another green box. What a shock.
Yes. I think you might be the one.
Third time's a charm.
Here.
The pun there, because, you know, you can learn charms in the Harry Potter universe. I can customize it? What are my options for this? I only see the one. I can't really change anything here. Dark gray, yeah, maybe.
How intriguing.
Ringed dark brown. Yeah. Okay. Classic gray. Notched warm brown. I mean, I prefer like a dark, well, I mean, yeah, I prefer a dark one, but
How intriguing.
also like a uniform look. Variations. No.
Curious
What about this one? What are my options here? Is that a black one? It's actually uniform?
How intriguing.
Some of one that was kind of symmetrical.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Dude, I get it. Shut up. Wood type? Maybe that'll make a difference. What are my options?
Curious indeed.
Wood type yew, willow, walnut, vine, sycamore, spruce, silver lime, rowan, redwood, red oak, poplar, pine, pear, maple, laurel, larch, hornbeam, holly, hazel, hawthorn, fir, English oak, elm, elder, ebony, dogwood, cypress, chestnut, cherry, cedar, black walnut, blackthorn, beech, aspen, ash, apple, and alder, and acacia.
How intriguing.
God damn, dude, shut up.
Curious indeed.
14.5 inches? Damn. Over a foot long?
How intriguing.
Is there an 8? Can you go down to 8? Damn, 9 is as far as we can go. Shit. Let's take it an even 10. I like a good round number. Let's go 10.
Curious indeed.
Quite bendy, fairly flexible, quite flexible, surprisingly swishy, slightly springy, supple, reasonably supple, whippy, pliant, brittle, hard, solid, stiff, rigid, unbending, slightly yielding, unyielding, unyielding. So it doesn't change its appearance, it just changes its stats. Or like its... What? What do these do? Dragon heartstring that serves as the core of a wand known for producing powerful magic. A hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of a wand known for producing consistent magic. A feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of a wand capable of producing a great range of magic. I have no idea if this has any effect on the game, but Dragon Heartstring just sounds cool.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing.
Sure. I have no idea if there's any stat differences between them. Probably not, considering it doesn't tell you there's any stat differences, or like any changes to the game itself.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Magical future, get it? Puns.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand...
It makes it sound like that changes something.
Be surprised at your
Judging by the fact they had that comment specifically that I chose a dragon heartstring versus a unicorn or whatever the other one was.
Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me
like it made some kind of effect on the story, or maybe not the story, but like maybe the progress of the character. And kind of like in Kingdom Hearts, when you choose between the different responses when you're talking to Titus, Waka, and Selphie on the boat in the very beginning of the game at the Station of Awakening. Conventional blazer uniform. I have drip. I have new threads I can wear. I can change my outfit? That's a thing? Matt, please. Was it Pippin's Potions I needed to go to? Magic Neep. Okay, I remember that name.
Can't imagine how much.
Poachers, where is the ministry? Okay. All right.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly. But at what cost?
Okay, I cannot go any further. The game is stopping me from going further. All right.
My father always told me to keep my wand at the ready.
Ah, so that's how I do that. Okay.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Oh, this is exactly one of the places I need to look for. Hello.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
Don't worry about it, Mary Poppins.
Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full.
Yeah, totally read it on the sign outside, 100%.
Weasley sent me to collect some
What sign?
recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
That's why I'm
Isn't that
here.
the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I
Why do you
should
have a
mention
fleur-de-lis
there's
on your
potion
vest?
recipes
You're
to
a
sell.
fan of the New Orleans
I
Saints?
also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Cost 0. I can afford free. I can afford 2 frees, actually.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
So I guess I have to, if I get more potions, I need these ingredients to turn these recipes into stuff. Or I can just straight up buy them. Drinker's spell cooldowns. Creates a storm on the drinker which will stun and damage nearby enemies. Potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable locking skin so it increases defense. Turns invisible, causing enemies to immediately lose sight of them. The drinker is imperceptible for a period of time. Okay. These are the healing potions that are $100 a piece. Oh, and I can buy gear. There's equipment. I'm selling. So wait a minute. I have equipment? Yeah, there's a gear inventory. Defense up 3, professional blazer uniform. Alright, shit. This item has no magical properties. 235 health, 3 defense. 0 offense. Oh yeah, definitely put on gloves. Black gloves always look good. That way they never can can never suspect me because they'll never have fingerprints. Make sure you see all you for the gold community for upgrades later on quests. Yeah, I kind of figured I was going to need to sell stuff. What's this? Oh, stylist casual school uniform. Another gear. It's locked. Requires level 4. Okay. So selling it versus destroying it, right? Okay. You can change the appearance of the... Oh, so there's transmogrification. Okay. Guess it makes sense considering it's a magical universe. Sell. Okay, sell. I'm not gonna wear a hat. I don't wear a fucking hat. I'm not gonna wear glasses either. And since this has no effect on stats, just for looks, so I'll sell that too. At $223. I got cash. I got some money. Get some dollar bills, yo. I kind of wonder if I should buy a healing potion considering I ran out earlier. Fighting those stupid statue soldiers. Alright, let's go to the magic neep. You can select from the main equipment page, hover over that, over the hat, you'll see the option to change your period. Okay. I'm not that worried about it right now, because there hasn't been anything that I'm like, just, oh, this looks really good, or anything like that. But it's good to know in case I do find something I like. I wouldn't want to change it for something that I don't. Unless it's just for stat boosts. Wait, is this the... Wait. This is the magic neep? Are you the magic neep?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year.
What'd you call me, bitch?
That's you, then. Merlin.
Call me a ditney? You...
Starting Hogwarts is a 5th year. You must be positively
meanie jerk.
Not
at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
I'm glad I'm wearing those gloves. I think I just look better with them.
Has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Basically, you can keep your stylish custom look even when you get an upgraded item that looks different. You just go back and change the appearance of what you like with a new item. Yeah, I got the. I've used game with transmogrification before. It's good to know this game has it too, because that would kind of suck if it if I like got an upgraded piece of vest or like an upgraded armor or something, and I put it on. I'm like, oh well, I'll use it because it's better, even though it looks like I just had somebody puke up their lunch on me. I have Dittany seeds.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh, transmogrification is free in this game? That is nice. I mean, it's not an MMO, so it makes sense that it doesn't require, like, you know, a lot of money for it. Okay, so now tomes and scrolls, which is where? That down here, maybe? Tomes and scrolls. Maybe I'll find me a tome and a scroll. Or two. Okay? Invisible wall prevents me from going further. Got it. Alright. Whee! Whee! The other thing that sucks about choosing Slytherin, or anything about Slytherin, is that my outfit's not red. I prefer red over green. But
an inquiring mind.
Nice hat.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts, Professor Weasley.
Your pulling spell will capture the flying. I didn't even know. Was there flying books around me? I just didn't even see them.
I might be seeing you soon.
I know that I can do that because I've already done that as far as one of a side quest already. I didn't even see the.
You've had a conjuring lesson.
See the flying book. I'm not paying enough attention to my surroundings apparently.
But you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching.
After doing a lot of this game, you have a wizard vision that comes in handy. Yeah, the Revelio or whatever it's called.
Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Small potion station spellcraft unlocks the ability to conjure a small potion station perfectly suited to all your potion brewing needs. Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with a small pot. Uses its pot to grow all sorts of useful magical plants. I'm gonna make pot.
Feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Oh, that's
Who knew that Harry Potter was also partially a 420 salesman? What's 420 friendly? Dude, I'm getting so high on all this pot. Ooh, kitty. Gotta pet the kitty. Always pet the kitty. You know, some of these kitties look a little demonic. I'm not gonna lie.
Revelio.
That's an owl. That's not a flying book. Why is there a lock on this? Oh yeah, locked. I have apparently I can turn into Jill Valentine and pick locks later. What the hell? Zonko's Joke Shop. Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko is a place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Sounds fantastic. Can't wait to get on that.
Revelio.
Another lock. Where was that chest? I saw that chest. Inside a building that I can't get to. Or can I? Huh! Breaking in your house. Scrivenshaft cats. These cats seem to stay close to Scrivenshaft's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them, or perhaps it's the treats the owner often leaves for them. It's definitely the latter half of that. Definitely the latter half. Cats love treats. They don't give a shit about you as long as you feed them. Striped house color scarf. So that's probably an improvement in gear, right? What's locked because it requires level 4. But it is an improvement. Oh, on offense. Okay. All right. Chests with eyeballs you go invisible before they see you. I haven't seen one of those yet.
Revelio.
Okay, that chest must be outside. Okay. I'll worry about that one later. I'm sure I get to that at some point. Okay. Meet Sebastian at the town circle. Hey, what's up, dude? Sebastian, what's up, Sebastian Swallows?
My supplies. Excellent.
That was on the other side of the wall. Yes, I noticed.
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
The hell? When did this game turn into World of Warcraft?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, real-time QTEs. Really? We have QTEs in this game? Oh boy. I did not. Okay, that's incorrect. That's when I need to do that. Right. Okay. Oh yeah. Shoot. I did not counter in time, and I'm almost dead already. I'm doing very well with combat in this game so far.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Not working. It's not working. What the fuck do you want me to do? I used the freaking protect spell. It didn't do shit. Ow. And I think I died. Oh, I'm not dead? I feel like I should be dead. Ancient magic throw, what the fuck?
What was that?
Okay.
A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Confringo.
I'm using the fucking defense. I'm using the triangle. Unless there's some attacks that go through armor.
I officially have all of my
Can we
supplies.
skip this cutscene, please? Oh, skip to triangle. Huh. Skip to triangle. Yeah, that's it. Dodge.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
I didn't do anything. But we also didn't do jack shit on him. Whoop. Ow, okay. I didn't dodge, I decided to jump in midair.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Let me guess. Like triangle does not work. Okay. God damn it. So I have to dodge those. I can't block them. Motherfucker.
Lumos, Accio.
Accio didn't do anything. Yeah, Olivioso isn't working for me either, buddy. I don't think it does anything. Might not want to use that. Okay, let's see. It's a red one, so I dodge red ones. I can parry yellow ones. I'm gonna parry that one because it was yellow. Counter! Yeah, I countered too early. Counter! Too early. Fuck. I died. Okay, I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. I'm starting to understand.
I officially have all of my... Excellent.
All right, take two. Or, well, this actually three as well. Immediately start with not dodging like an idiot.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Stupid one.
Damn.
What was that? Confringo. A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Get some buckets, bitch.
Look out.
Ah. Counter. I kind of run out of room here. Oh shit! Oh no 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 no! Heal. Okay, that could have gone worse. I want to invoke ancient magic. Is this like a super? Kame. Oh, no, not the same thing. Whoa! Or he pop.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
A lot of the theme is a blur to you so far, dude.
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
A what?
If you are unharmed.
Orin isn't in this game. It's Final Fantasy X.
Wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Wow, talking about just piecing out of the scene.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
That's repairing, just stacking a bunch of boxes back on top? Okay. Please tell me that's a statue of a cat, not an actual cat wrapped up like that. Oh my god. Please tell me that's what that is.
Repairer.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repairer.
Ta-da!
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Who the hell are you? How do I talk to you? I don't have it. Okay, I didn't have a square button to prop, but
I don't
okay.
believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill.
And your cup just appear in your hand.
Extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you...
This guy knows I'm in a video game.
Robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this.
What happened to your voice? Why did you turn so squeaky? Maybe take your balls out of the vice. You received a new piece of gear. I already know how to equip, thanks. Offense increased to 5. Can't afford any of this stuff. This is some rich bitch gear. Yeah, that was worth nothing.
If I haven't
Fuck.
said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
You actually really were multiple times. I watched you like get flung across the battlefield while we were fighting.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Revelio. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse.
Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrags serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion.
At your leisure.
I see a chest. It's an eyeball chest. That's what you were talking about earlier, Dukin. It won't let me open it because it's an eyeball chest. It sees me, and so it won't let me open it. Ah, I understand now. But this chest, on the other hand, ha-ha! I got the potion. Good. I used, like, probably far too many during that lovely little combat. Alright, we're going to take our time getting to our next destination. We're going to be forced walking again.
Bedlam in there. You might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Dude with a hat. What are we... Oh.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Why am I suddenly breathing so hard? I was just standing there.
Did they see us?
Yes, of course.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
I'm just gonna casually walk in here. Subtle, real subtle.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Don't look at the door.
How timely.
Like, turn around. Don't look at the door.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Damn.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Dude, I am all in for killing, so do not challenge
The
me.
3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
Eh.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Except probably that Ranrock guy.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Yeah, that's
On
not
that
suspicious at all.
note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Hold on, I got a page over here. Currently run by Sirona Ryan and is allegedly as old as Hogmeade itself. I thought they were talking. Read the first half of that sentence. Currently run by Sirona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogmeade itself. For some reason, I thought they were referring to Sirona being as old as Hogmeade. I'm like, damn, she doesn't look that fucking old. Good God. The 3 Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. They make it sound like these kids are actually drinking alcohol and it's not actually alcohol. That's just hilarious. All right.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later.
Yeah, I'm probably telling you right now it's not a good idea in the middle of the public.
Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Click the Hogwarts map button to switch to the Hogwarts map. Boosh. Last travel to your common room. Boosh. Is that not the right one? Oh no, it was not the right one. Oops. Fast travel to your common room, which is where? Astronomy, library, Great Hall, South Wing. What, I'm sorry, am I doing something wrong here? What the hell's my... Wait, there's a green dot down there. Which... Grand Staircase, South Wing, Astronomy Wing, Great Hall, Library Annex, Bell Tower, Astronomy Wing. Am I... Oh, okay, there it is. I don't know, that was throwing me off how to make that work. It's probably stupidly obvious, and I was just being stupid. I guess that was the next day, or now we're on the next day. Well, I don't have a new icon down there. Okay. Is there like a save function? I assume it said it's automatic, so it's auto save. Yeah, save game. We're going to just manually save here as well. Empty slaves. An empty slave slot. That's a good thing to say. Ugh. Okay. All right. That's going to do it for me. I'll probably revisit this some more. I don't think I'm going to make this a common game. We're not going to play this every day or every stream. So we'll make this more of a once a week kind of thing, probably, or back and forth. But I'm pretty sure that at least in the meantime, I might revisit Metaphor at sometime in the future. But in the current, I'm going to have to say I'm probably not going to go back to that game for a while. Unless I can find some way, unless I'm missing a very obvious mechanic that just is not clicking in my head about how to keep from being out of MP all the time. If there's some place I can get MP from somehow or some way, I don't know if I'm doing something just horribly wrong or what's going on. Hopefully I can solve that problem. I mean, if that's the case, maybe I can figure that out then. Otherwise, I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to say that game's going to be retired for now. Also, kind of in relation to that, we're probably going to put Chaos Gate Demon Hunters on the offline section of playing that offline or off stream. It's fine. It's a good game. It's a decent enough game, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. I feel like it's not really, I don't know how to say it. It's not as good as say like an XCOM. So it is kind of, I don't know how to put what I'm trying to say here, but I might be putting that one on the not really on the back burner, but just playing that off stream. The reason I'm reluctant to do that is because it wasn't a game that I purchased. It was one that was purchased for me, and I would hate to do that to somebody who bought the game with the intent of having me play it on stream. So, I kind of feel kind of bad about that. Maybe I'll just, I'll think about it. Whatever. Either way, I'm blabbering because I have nothing more to say. We're gonna go raid Nukem, who is playing Far Cry Primal. So thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow at noon U.S. Central Time. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Stay warm if you have to deal with cold weather.